Oh my. Yes, you still have the poll.
They have a poll.
Yep.
An interesting fact.
Mm-hmm.
Own.
I
The
also have.
question is the polls bigger than Ranthys?
Yes. Also
Does
made it
Ares
meta.
now have the bigger... Ares has the bigger poll.
I want to know how you're gonna carry it around consistently.
I
Me
shall
too,
find
but
a
we don't
way.
talk about that.
I have an arm.
Okay, so that one's there. Okay, I've got all the character sheets set up, including spoilers.
Awesome. Cool.
Yes.
Shock.
So I may or may not have done things outside of session with Luna and Clove that I've enjoyed immensely. How did you two find it?
Dunno.
Intro.
Might stab someone. Unsure.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Question.
When there's a stab, there is a way.
I always thought it was Will. Oh well.
No, that's my stepdad.
Ah, okay. Pull up calendar. Also, yeah. So we have a calendar now. Say hello to the calendar. I'm probably going to forget to update it quite often, but oh well. It's a calendar. I think Luna Quinn also made another calendar. Not sure if they want to share that.
No, it's mine. And
Okay. Okay. There we go.
I earn it. I will use it
Very
purely
well.
for Bleer.
Okay, that's good to know. So that has all happened, and yeah, so welcome back. How about we go straight to the people in the high room, with Oshidos being high and everyone else being, not high, except for Ranthi, who is just also going catatonic in his highness, but we don't talk about that. So, how is everyone doing?
Again, it's dying somewhat. I mean, not like I can see it really.
Can't really understand what you're saying.
Male Oshidos.
Otodos.
Okay, good.
Microphone too close to mouth.
Okay.
I was saying. Right.
Silent.
I am talking, I am talking, I am talking, I am talking.
Yep. Better.
Yeah.
A bit better.
Here we go.
Also, Aries. Now I need to update his health.
Ares is just watching the high people do their thing.
Good. Look at that. You have a. Look at Aries. You've got a Mr. Fluffykins. He improves. He poofs out of the cloud of noxious high fumes. Why am I just calling this high fumes now? I'm so sorry to
High
everyone who
fumes.
has to listen to me.
The high
My
fumes.
brain has apparently decided to not work today. I am doing
Disgusting
great.
man hailing the kush.
Ah, I thought, okay, very well. We have Gertrude inhaling the kush.
No. That is not what this character would do.
Yes, okay.
Making a general remark.
Yes. Okay. So they're just sitting in this. Are they sitting
Gertrude's
outside?
just like,
Or...
yeah, she would want to stay nearby because the whole assassination attempt just before.
Yeah.
Maybe
Okay,
like
so
taking a nap to regen those hit points.
indeed, indeed. I think that is about right. Do we have a? Oh, wait, what? We have a Ranthy?
I may have to leave on very short notice at any moment. I'll
Okay,
stay as long as I can.
no problem. Well, welcome. Ranthy is high right now. Otidos is high right now, and that's basically all that's happened so far.
Fun about that.
Yeah.
Gertrude's got like
Good
snacks ready.
And Otidos is having mic problems, so yay. Also, Ares has a Mr. Fluffykins
Oh, nice.
and has somehow grown legs again. Is anything happening, or do we just want to skip to going back to meet the Queen?
I don't mind.
I don't mind either.
I really don't care. Sorry.
Okay. Let's just wait till we get let's just wait until we get Otidos back, and then we'll just see if Otidos wants to do anything.
Maybe we should do the point before we go and meet the Queen, where we all meet each other.
That would be nice, you know. Mhm. Is it in or out of character? Hello, friend. Can you speak? We cannot hear anything.
And I am back.
Okay,
Yeah!
I
Yay!
can more or less hear.
I can hear.
Yeah.
Sorry, I actually just restarted my computer.
No
Yeah.
problem at all.
Do we have
Just-
the ice packs for the computer?
Yeah, it was just I already had the ice pack like a minute ago.
How
Yeah.
hot is the ice pack?
It's not hot at all. I just my computer was just not happy. It was really lagging bad.
Money does a good laptop cost? $1,000?
And
Yeah,
how good.
something like that.
Something like that.
Yeah, okay. When's Harry's birthday? Very soon, right?
In just over a month.
Yep, alrighty. Yep, alright, alright. Noted for tax reasons.
Okay.
Yeah.
Duly noted. Okay, Otidos. While you are high, is there anything specific you want to do, or do we want to just move on to everyone meeting back up?
Just loading in.
Why is Fluffykins in a cage?
Okay.
Why is he in cage? He does not.
Looks like my computer is no longer dying. But this is a good thing, I believe.
Beautiful.
Indeed.
Very glad, Harry. Why is Mr. Fluffykins in a cage? Why are we drawing more on the cage? Okay. Oh,
I
I
was
know
just
why we're
ignoring
not
that.
getting anything done. It hasn't been our 30-minute period of doing nothing.
Oh,
Of course, understand.
yeah, I know.
This makes
I know.
sense. Alright, well.
Mhm.
How are we doing,
Well,
guys? Are we going to go
Just-
meet things? What is the vote? I burped. Excuse me.
Mhm.
It shouldn't sound like popping. There's no cats in here. You're not out there. I know there's no cats out there. Anyway, I'm fighting with the
The
popping
instant.
noise. By the way, I'm alone in my house, which is why I'm very worried about whatever the fuck is happening there.
okay. Duly noted.
Oh, right. You guys are taking a short rest, right? In this time?
Yes, I believe
There
they
are
were.
a couple of questions I have, Myria, because apparently our shit takes like 4 hours.
You have to go and talk to like
I could get around
quite a few
sitting here.
people.
I could get around sitting here. This is a lie.
Mhm.
Anyway, Ares has the Ring of Spell Storing. It has Comprehend Languages in it at the moment. Takes a short rest to attune to an item. And they've got like another 2 hours after that short rest alone to do whatever they need to do in the meantime.
Yes.
If they want to attempt to decode bullshit.
Hmm.
Because,
If they wish to decode God.
I believe Clove handed the sheets to someone. I don't remember who. Hun, you did, so if you have knowledge on that, please remind me. I was a little
okay.
distracted
My
on the
computer is
session.
no longer eating shite.
So wait, what?
Who did you give the coded messages to?
I gave them to, I think, Aerie?
Okay, because I wasn't sure if you'd given them to Ares or Odidus. You guys have those materials on you. My stuff is in my bedroom, and I didn't tell you about that, so deal with it. I also have coded messages in the tower somewhere. I don't know where I would have put them, but they're in my inventory under the tower, so.
Fair enough.
Do what you
Okay.
will with the information I have, children.
Yes.
I will.
Because we've had Gertrude fail the decipher check. We've had Clove fail the decipher check. Those were the two people that were able to read it. I don't know if Odidus has attempted and failed or not. All I know is no one's deciphered it, and I'd really like if someone could decipher it.
Probably fucking figure
I
it
can
out.
have a crack
Okay.
while high.
A reminder that there are none of this is in
You
common.
could say you could say you're gonna have a crack at it.
Hence why we
So
have
I'm gonna-
the.
Let me see you take any more
comprehend
hits. Give me off of it in a
A
couple of
dominant
hours.
symbol fall off a cliff.
Okay. So who is someone trying to decipher the messages during this 2-hour period?
Do we actually know what
I-
language it's in? It's Dwarven, isn't it?
Dwarvish, yes.
I
Oh,
thought there
then
was
I
a
am.
mix of
If it
messages.
isn't dwarven.
It's in Dwarvish. It's just a cipher in Dwarvish. So isn't exactly entirely sensible. Like even if you can read it, there was something about elephants going to Turkey
Yeah.
and then eating cheese.
What even is? What it even is? Why would they be going to an animal called? Why would they be going to a Turk? Like what? That's not even grammatically correct.
So like, Ares would have to attune to the Ring of Spell Storing in the first hour, which
Mhm.
I don't know if that can reasonably done while they're ritual casting something.
They've got
You don't-
2 more
hang on, I
hours,
don't
so
think-
well.
Do you need to attune to a Ring of Spell Story?
Yes.
I thought you had to attune to cast into it.
No, it's an.
Have I got it backwards?
You have it the wrong way. You have to attune
Yeah.
to use it, and anyone can cast into it.
Okay.
Ta-da! So,
I know my magic
yes. Indeed,
specifically
indeed.
the stupid ones.
Why is this one stupid? Please do inform me. It is quite
Because
most
I can put very powerful spells in it. Like Revivify.
indeed. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, so who is trying to do this while, not high?
I'm gonna do it whilst high.
Okay.
Just a second, I need to go grab something.
Okay. Otidos, make an. I'm pretty sure it's just an. Oh, I need to pull
Straight
up
in.
the. Yeah, I think it's just a straight in check, but let me just
Linguist
make
straight in.
sure. Yeah. Yeah, just a straight into check.
Believe it's straight in.
Give me 1 sec.
Though I think the reason we gave Ares the thing was also
Rolling
because
straight in.
we could try and help.
That's a
her.
19.
A 19.
Hey.
Let's
Okay.
+1. You have a +1 to your int. Okay. Oh yeah, you do. Sorry, you're not the 10 int squad.
11, thank you very much.
Hmm. Okay,
The
so
+0 int squad. Because I'm the one with the lowest int, Lucas.
Mm.
At 10. And Clove has 11.
that will, I think, do it.
He's high as shit, and he just like looks at it, he's like, yes!
That was, just to make sure, that was with disadvantage, yeah?
No.
Ah. Hey,
It's
sorry.
beautiful there. Just let it be. Let it continue.
I mean...
Why is Gertrude...
Mm.
What is
Which is
happening
so
on the
many
right
plans
side of
in mind.
Gertrude?
Oh, I'm on the wrong.
Yeah.
I'm on the whole ass wrong campaign on Roll20.
No.
Oshinos, can you just do one more check for me? This isn't necessarily...
I just want to
That's a
see how it
4.
goes.
Gertrude's definitely in the other room listening to Ododos be irresponsible.
Beautiful.
What was it? Oh, that's a 4.
Yeah, 3 +1.
Okay.
And this is what happens when we try skill checks
What is-
high.
Hang on, what is this disgusting stuff up the top?
Oh no, who did that actual?
This
Oh,
was
just-
Aries.
It looks fine. I don't know what
Shame.
you're talking about.
Oh,
I
no, that's
actually know.
Shame.
Uh-huh.
Can we... Oh,
I
no.
only did one
Okay.
of them. Someone did one of the other ones.
Who's doing one? Quinn.
Someone was helping me with the drawing.
I
Why
was
have we
helping
drawn
with the
over?
drawings of the legs and the arms, and Maggie
Anyway.
flipping off Ododos.
Your niece.
Fine, I'll draw something that you people accept.
Okay.
Yeah, gone. Gone.
Rude.
Anyways, so, Oshidos.
Yeah.
There is a second there as you stare at this piece of paper, and it just suddenly clicks for a second, and it's just like, the elephant! They're soldiers! Clockwork soldiers! And they're going to go to war, and they're going to eat the... wait, why are they trying to eat the cheese? And then it just all falls apart again. For a second there you have it, but then it just...
Yeah. Lose
just-
it.
You just lose it as you say, oh, look, fire. And that is what...
That does a thing.
So, that is indeed what is a thing. So,
So does he remember the first half of the things he knew?
he probably yells aloud, ah, the elephants are clockwork! Or something like that. So,
You're very kind.
that's
Myria.
what you will. Yes, I am. I try. So,
Can we gain an immunity to being high
High.
eventually?
As a kite.
maybe. We'll see what happens. So, that's what happens. Ares, are you trying to attune to the ring and do comprehend languages and everything?
Yep.
I can't remember if the entire
Hey.
thing was to like try and get as many buffs on them as possible while they're also doing it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Clove, because I just remembered that they had the ring and I just can't remember what the plan was for it. We have guidance that's down there at the moment. The only issue is that they're missing a D8 at that point, and it's pumpkins that is rolling.
Or maybe if someone assists.
See, the worry I have is that the last time pumpkins rolled was a natural 20, and I'm worried
Ah!
that there's only downwards
Yeah.
to go from there.
Why?
Yeah.
Why did you mention that, Quinn? You've jinxed us
Oh
all.
no.
Because I have the stats, damn it.
Okay, maybe.
Oh no.
Out of the inspiration.
Do we want to wait until the others get
That's an
back so that
option.
pumpkins
They don't know.
can?
They don't know how long
Ah,
it's gonna take.
okay.
It is up
So,
to
yeah.
them.
Yeah.
I will
Pumpkins, you've
ask
got
them-
some time.
Give me your knees, no bit. What the fuck is being drawn at the moment? Why is Gertrude in the void between floors?
Doesn't want to hang out with the damn kids and their devil's lettuce.
Then go into one of the other floors.
Oh.
Or just like having a nap.
Are they doing it in the top floor, or are they
Well,
doing
Boone
it
gets to
in
do
the
that.
spare bedroom?
I think
Put
they
it
were
on
gonna
the
do it in the
GM layer,
spare
Myria.
bedroom.
Put it on the GM layer.
Yeah. Fine.
Hidden.
Sorry.
Excuse me.
There we go. Okay. So, pumpkins.
I'm metagaming the shit out of
Yes.
pumpkins.
Oh yes. Oh well. Okay, pumpkins. You have two options. You can stay and try and do it now, maybe getting someone's help, or you can wait until Luna and Clove get back and get more help. Up to you. You're just not sure when they'll get back.
I mean, uh, decision making. I'm like, I don't know how bad my luck is at the moment. I'll wait.
Maybe you should do a practice roll.
Yeah. Don't mind random roll. Oh, I'm not gonna do it right now.
That was a D6!
It was
You
a
rolled
D6,
a D6!
Yeah, I know,
Still.
but still.
It's significantly harder to roll that. Easier to roll that on a D6.
Okay.
I
You're gonna wait?
can do it on a 20, but
Not worth it. Not worth it.
yeah, I'm not going to.
We'll risk it for the chocolate beside Lady
No, I
Dave.
mean, can we add metagame knowledge, Myria, for this decision, or would you like me to be quiet?
There has been a bit of metagaming, and I
I will
do
be
some of the
quiet, then.
stuff. Yeah, I do want to keep some of this stuff. I do want to keep. This is
It was more a
big
numbers
stuff.
thing,
So
like chance
Um,
of success thing based on DC.
so that's all I'm gonna say.
Fail?
Okay,
Question mark?
so
Goodness sake,
if
there's another
people
one
are waiting
on top.
and such is happening,
This
is anything else happening while people
anti-pog.
are waiting for Luna and
Oh,
what were
good.
you saying,
Mm.
Otodo? Sorry.
Oh, out of cactus. There's another one of the things at the top.
Mm-hmm. Oh yes, there is lots.
There's not enough. Degenerates.
Okay. Yes. So is there anything else everyone is doing before Luna and Clove get back?
Nope.
No? Okay. So, after about, let's think, at about maybe 10 past 9, I'm gonna say, I'm not sure if you people even know time in this world, but oh well. Luna and Clove do arrive back, and they have an extra person with them.
Hello.
They have. I'll put a picture in
See token.
Describe them. So you see Myria's
Okay.
profile picture on Discord.
Yeah.
It's that one at the moment.
Yeah.
It's
So-
okay. It'll change in a couple of weeks, but it's that one at the moment.
Okay. So I did
Do
a
I have
thing
the
for
picture
the
on this laptop? I don't think I do.
Okay. So the person who comes is
Why are they coming?
Damn it, Quinn. Well, that would be the queen, wouldn't it?
Fuck's sake. Oh, okay.
Miri's dying on the inside.
Hold on, I'm putting Barry on the list of people who
Jesus,
haven't attempted to
Kathy.
decode this message.
So let me just scroll up past all of the stats. There is the image. Okay. So
Because you cannot feel.
this here is a maybe. You see an early 20-ish elf approaching. They've got vivid green eyes and fiery flowing red hair held up by a band of some sort of black material. They're wearing some pretty form-hugging clothes, and they've got a big, basically rucksack on their back, and they're just following along behind the other two. If you want a good image, there's one in characters, but yeah.
Hi, what the heck happened here?
Just add this to all players' journal so you can see. There we go.
Well,
Good.
I'm glad that we finally found the giant tower.
And I'm also glad that we also found that Mr. Fluffykins is alive with surprise.
Are we in the tower?
just give me a second.
Was that your assumption? Because I don't think that's how the tower works.
Yeah. Oh god damn it, that isn't. You have to let people in and everything. They're up the front of the tower, aren't they?
Knock, knock.
Who is it?
Take two guesses.
Someone's here. I guess I'll go get the key.
This
Where are my
is a big
glasses?
tower, you know.
No, they have
It
to do
is
the
very
secret
nice.
It's nice. Until
You
you
have a secret knock?
What's
Cool.
the password?
Let me the fuck in.
Ah, that kind of language here.
Ooh.
Sorry, what language would you prefer? I can do Infernal.
Polite language, dear.
please.
Nicht mod hier.
Can you please open the door?
Okay.
Gertrude does not know Infernal.
For Myria's notes, because I know this character does know Infernal, I think. That was a fuck you.
Mr. Mark, the man.
Or Elvish or Dwarvish or Primordial.
don't.
I can speak Elvish to you if you like.
I can do Thieves' Cant. That's about all I got.
I don't understand who's.
It's not surprising, I suppose.
Open sesame, please.
I want my tower back.
Open the door.
Ares like slowly opens the door.
I'll say the command
peek
word.
Through.
Don't make me.
You know, this is quite a very. You weren't wrong about being chaotic, were you?
No.
Well, I mean, my alignment isn't chaotic yet, but I probably should be.
I
The lady.
Oh, yeah, who is
I
the new
love-
person?
Oh, this is
Hi.
Ren. Sorry, did you want to introduce yourself? That's not how I do things.
I don't
You
mind.
are a guest? Hello.
Indeed.
This is Ren. Ren would like to help get your kidnapped sister back.
Oh,
I can punch people with fire if it helps.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
that
a
sounds
really, really odd. Yeah.
What was your name, dear? I didn't catch it.
Ren.
Ren. Lovely to meet you, dear.
Indeed, lovely to meet you too. May I ask your name?
Gertrude.
I'm something of the mother of the party, since everyone else here is about really should be in school, but that's neither here nor there.
Did you just
Wait,
say
you're
in
my
school?
really?
Like my.
It's just my
I
opinion.
don't have
That's
a
my
mother.
Wait,
I am
Wait, you're my
21 years old. I don't need no school.
Wait, yeah, if you're Aries' mother, does that mean that you have my heart?
Oh, this is.
I haven't seen you in years.
We
Wow.
don't know each
Did
other
you
from
leave
school.
me?
Man, this was a lot of shit to just get
My
dropped
parents
on
were
you real
dead.
fast.
Oh dear.
Hard?
Seems that school is rather thought of
Parents?
school is rather traumatic for
What?
this group, so let's move along.
Mm.
I don't know, the first
My
thing I saw
apologies.
was the moon.
Huh?
Is
I
the
just came up
moon
with an
my mother?
amazing idea for a rogue character.
You
Just,
are a
again,
rogue character!
I know.
Do it
You
later.
are rogues.
I'm just sharing this as you. A
Not in the
rogue
campaign.
with a with an
Later.
actually non at all
Hey.
traumatic or edgy backstory, just really good family, all that stuff. Just
Okay.
a rogue.
Harry.
Yep.
Type it in out of character.
Sorry.
No, it's all good, man. Just let's go. Tick tick. Hello,
Oh.
sorry, they mentioned the mothers. A terrible decision.
Yeah, wait,
Okay.
so wait, did you guys, like, how do you know about my sister?
They told me.
I had plans to go and save a kidnapped 12-year-old, and this lady had fire fists.
Don't look at me.
Okay.
It was
I
really
said-
weird.
So do you know each
I
other from
Yes, that works.
the past,
That's
or?
awfully trusting, but okay.
Seems legit to me.
I promise you that they were not lying. I'm
And
very
I'm-
good at seeing liars.
And I don't say anything until I'm told to talk.
You're
Anyway.
allowed to talk. What do you
Oh,
mean?
I'm
Do I
aware of that. I just don't talk.
not- People don't
Anyway.
control you.
Eddies, were you wanting to do the decoding thing? I did say when I come back I'll help. Did you want
Yes.
to? Okay. How do I inspire you? What should I say to you? You look very, magnificent. Take an
I
inspiration.
agree.
They are rather. Interesting.
Now watch your tongue.
Is
because you
Aries
don't know how
wearing a
old they are.
cloak?
Just
I love how
full
Aries wearing a
ominous
cloak.
presence. Yeah, you look great.
Also,
Yep.
who is gonna?
Stares into the void of the hood. You look great.
Mwah,
Yeah.
Magnificent.
Magnificent.
You're magnificent. Very.
Magnificent.
I've seen you without the hood. Anyway,
That's a very
Uh,
odd statement to make.
who is gonna?
Anyway, you guys
who's
want
gonna
to do
help?
the decode or whatever?
Yeah, who's gonna help?
Yes.
Are you
I just need
high?
to figure out.
No.
This is the first time I see you high. Anyway. I can
Yeah,
tell.
it's weird.
Let you
You
try.
guys seem fun.
I
You guys seem fun.
They are fun. Yeah, they are. Anyway,
Now, how do I use the ring? Because it doesn't have anything in it.
It does have
well,
stuff in it.
does.
It has
does.
stuff in it, but like I need to like.
Well, think. Okay, I put comprehend.
Oh,
like-
as in
What do
terms
you
of. Are you talking in terms of a D&D Beyond character sheet
Yes.
using? Okay. Yeah, I have no idea.
I don't.
You don't need to use it. Works.
Okay, wait, is it just to keep track of it yourself item?
Yes,
Yeah.
it's a keep track
Okay.
of yourself item.
Oh,
And
yeah.
also, I'm assuming the ring is going back to Clove at some point.
Yes.
So, I mean, I was just gonna have Han keep track of it. Why is Isaac fucking messaging me?
I'm keeping track on that.
Join in.
All you need to do with the ring is focus on what you want to cast, and
Okay.
just it will happen. I'm not quite sure how to describe it.
And rub the ring and use your action to cast
Caress
the
the ring.
spell. Yes.
Softly.
You rub
Um,
the top of the ring, and the spell
It
happens.
starts. Yes, it starts to glow if you rub it slowly.
So
Anyway, how do
was
I
the-
like get to the spell? In
Comprehend
D&D
languages, it's a self spell, it just lets you understand any, like, written language that you basically touch.
yeah, so you
Okay.
have the papers. So
Mhm.
oh,
So
does it speak Dwarvish?
I do.
cool. I'm gonna use
Can
the
I help her? Like help her?
Guidance.
Yes, obviously.
Okay.
You've got so Ares has got for my own information. You've got inspiration, you've got guidance, and you've got advantage because I think Odidose is helping. Is Odidose helping? I don't know.
Yes.
Okay, so inspiration,
Are we sure we want Otidose helping?
guidance.
Yeah,
That's a
Odidose
good
Is the only one who
point.
can actually
Who
read it.
else can speak
So-
Dwarvish?
You see, the thing is,
Gertrude can
literally
speak
no one
Dwarvish.
can help.
Oh.
basically. Yeah, but it's an action for you to guidance, right?
Yeah.
Guidance is a minute concentration, though. So it's not really an issue, is it?
Eh.
Hmm.
What if something happens to break that concentration within 6 seconds, Lucas? You've got to think about these
Think.
What
It's not an
dice do
intro.
I roll for inspiration and guidance?
You
again?
roll a
A
d8
D8
for inspiration and a d4 for guidance.
So your d20 plus d8 plus d4 plus intelligence.
Just roll for the advantage part first, and
Oh
then
yeah, 2d20, sorry.
yeah,
Okay,
roll
just
the-
with intelligence.
Yes.
Cool.
So it's
Come
just a
on,
plus
stop.
3 for you.
Please. I'm crossing
Oh,
my
you can do that.
fingers.
and your left toe.
Praying to the dice gods. Please have a good roll. Oh, it was alright. It was
Don't worry,
it was an alright roll.
you still have a d8 and a d4.
Okay,
Okay.
17 so far.
Okay. So that's a minimum of 19 for Myria's notes.
Plus a 2.
Plus a
So
d4.
it's 19.
Plus a 4.
23.
Okay.
Okay.
So that will do it. Okay.
Yay.
Ares, as you hold your hand to it, and the dwarven runes just fly through your mind, and they make sense. And as you just keep reading through this paper, as you read down, wait a minute, the elephant, there's some significance to it. It means something else. It means it's clockwork. Literally, it is clockwork. There's some significance to clockwork, and as you read through, you just get this sheet of paper describes a plan. A plan you don't know the status of, but it describes the systematic replacement of servants within a castle with clockwork replica.
Ooh.
It describes, and it just basically just describes that this is going to happen. They intend to get at least 50% of the staff inoculated before. Let me just get up my calendar so I can give you a date before the 1st of Nature's Morrow.
Okay.
Ah,
When is it now? Let me, where's the calendar thing that got posted?
so it's like
Quick.
a week and a half from now.
Mhm.
So they're well on their way.
A week and a half from
What
Is the red where we are now?
Yeah,
Yes.
we're at Heaven's Light.
Ooh, yo guys, this is some juicy stuff.
like?
This is very serious.
Week and a half, yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Half they be well on their way. How?
Yeah, that's like
Wait.
None.
Remember
Starts the gala?
Remember when he walked by us when
Let's
we
do
were
it before then, while we're away.
Wait, remember when we
Gotta
were
take this to the queen.
past?
I feel like these guys could be easily stopped if they just inform some sort of metal detector for the guards.
The guards that are all wearing armor and carrying weapons.
You know,
Yeah.
they just have to take them off, walk through, and then yeah.
I
Wait,
bet
detect
Yes,
magic.
take off all of their armor.
That's not a fast process.
Do you think that those things that we went past when we were going to Nova and was with Dimitri, do you think they were a prototype of those?
Quite possibly.
Could be. We most likely should inform the Queen about that and other things. And speaking of, we should be going on our way there.
Oh yes. We should be doing that. If,
When was our meeting? In like 2 hours?
it's 9:10. I think it was at 11. Yes.
Okay.
So like
I
9:30 now probably.
I have an idea. To tell like which ones are clockworks and which ones aren't, we just go around stabbing people.
No!
If there's blood or if there's oil.
Yeah, that's would be
A
a
dark
great
magnet.
idea. I
There are some
agree.
spells that don't work on
No,
constructs.
No, and
You could
no,
subtly reveal which is which.
Wait, hang on.
By even
Yeah,
trying to
wait.
use a healing spell on
But
them.
one of us could have been replaced. Ares, can I stab you to check?
No!
Ares puts out the hand.
Luna, can I stab you to check?
I
Ramsey,
I will stab you back.
If you
Okay,
even try.
No stabbing people.
No stabbing.
I was joking.
Behave, you lot.
Stabby step, step, step.
What
No.
if I've been replaced and I don't realize I've been replaced?
We most likely will realize.
But what if one of us is
You.
pretending not to be replaced?
Are they like this all the time?
I'm a really
Yes,
good liar.
they are. Ah, this will be entertaining.
Try.
The two NPCs just talking to each other.
Yes.
I'm going
Yeah.
to look at Erdodos and try really hard to figure out if he's a clockwork soldier.
I'm face palming.
It's
What
a serious
check am I
issue.
making?
Person specifies a humanoid.
Just give me a.
Constructs are different.
I need to pull up.
They know how to make something very serious into a joke, and that's the one thing I'm
This is
still
very
getting.
serious. One of us could have been replaced.
Yeah, who said we're joking?
I'm looking
Maybe
more.
Luna
I'm
the
looking at
clockwork-
Erdodos very intently because
maybe
he's the one
Clove.
with the habit of disappearing and coming back, so.
Maybe Clove is a clockwork soldier because they don't want us looking into it.
Yes.
No, that doesn't make
Like
sense. They
palms
can't
again.
get out of the room.
Children,
without
please,
me
at what
noticing.
point could this replacement have happened?
Well,
I don't
Erdodos
know.
vanishes a
Well,
lot,
see.
that's my point. Here, hold on.
Luna, roll a perception check.
I can't believe you.
18. 13 plus 5, 18.
For all I know, all of
You
you
do
could
not
be
think
clockwork soldiers.
Otodos is a clockwork soldier.
Now, I don't think that Otodos is a clockwork soldier. The issue is Myria said think, which is very odd, because I rolled very high.
This isn't a clockwork soldier.
You look.
Children, we know the real danger is in the palace.
Yeah.
Mm,
So we must get this information to Her Majesty as soon as possible.
yes,
See,
I.
Her Majesty has been replaced.
Half of the workers replaced
That
by
is a-
clockwork soldiers. That Dimitri here is
I
Working.
feel the
Using?
Queen is under near constant surveillance. Also, I don't think clockwork robots want to fuck.
How do
Right.
you
Damn
know?
it,
They
Luna.
might want to fight.
Unless you were a
and harm Her
clockwork
Majesty.
soldier.
No, we were
Hmm.
talking
Even
about
to
the
replace her.
clockwork soldier being replaced, is my point, because they were in a room with the other leader of the city. If they were a clockwork soldier, would they not have just attempted to kill them? because Dimitri's
Mhm.
goal is
But
trying
what if
to
they were
destabilize
both Clockwork
the two.
Soldiers?
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Why are we like this?
Because
I don't
I know
know.
why I'm like this, and it's
We're
because
teetering
I'm
on-
stupid. But
Trees in here.
Because you know the DM.
I do know.
Wait,
the
that's
DM.
okay. That makes it actually scary.
Yes, we need to remember that Myria is really into horror. Clearly, so.
Mm-hmm.
False Hydra. False
Shut
Hydra.
False
Oh no! Don't do this shit to me, Lucas. Now I'm gonna be paranoid. Okay.
Why not an iron scale Hydra? That looks like so much more
I
fun.
have no
You
idea
don't
what that
know-
is, and I
you
don't
don't
want
what I
know
said
to.
what a
about Hold
false
Person.
Hydra is, do you, Myria?
No.
A false
Hold Person
Hydra
can only
is
talk
when
to
No,
humanoid.
no. Let
not a
Myria discover
construct.
it for themselves.
Let Myria
I feel
figure
like explaining it though, because then I'm not sure if they're gonna look it up. But like,
Look
it's
it up later.
essentially just okay. Fuck.
Sorry.
that. Well,
Anyway,
It's terrifying, and I don't
Okay.
want her to add it to the game, because I'm gonna be worried.
it's less terrifying if you know what it is, but yeah, I don't know. Anyway,
Is this
The point of it is that
homebrew
you
stuff?
don't know what
it is homebrew.
is.
It's homebrew,
It's
okay?
kind
but
of
it's
homebrew.
well known.
It's
Yeah, it
also
is
a
homebrew.
trope, I'm pretty sure, isn't it?
I'm not sure.
A false Hydra
There's
is
not
not
an-
there
necessarily
isn't-
a D&D thing, I don't think.
Oh no, there isn't an official stat block for it. Is the point?
How can you stat block it?
There's homebrew stat blocks for it.
That doesn't... Okay. I guess. I mean, some creatures in the monster manual have the same abilities.
I'm saying it's very much one of those monsters that if you know what it is, you bring out the shredder for your character sheets.
Well, well, you
And
just
make
look
it,
wherever it
yes.
is from a mile away.
Wait, do you just forget it?
Kinda, yeah. Anyway, let's get back on topic.
Everyone forgets.
So is it just the silence?
The silence plus. Basically, you not only forget it, anyone that it eats is forgotten by everyone else.
Oh.
No, I've banned it. I've banned it. We're not doing that.
Oh no, don't worry.
Don't change the
Yeah, if you
plot,
look it
damn
up, it explains it better.
Mhm.
Anyway, let's
Anyways,
get back on topic.
Indeed. So. Yes. So that is something that happens. So yeah. Luna. Yeah.
Yes.
Otidos.
Is not a clock. Okay, so
Yeah.
Otidos doesn't look like a clockwork soldier. Who else do I need to check?
I
No,
mean, I always wear a cloak, so
Aries.
You're right, take the
Yeah.
cloak off.
Ares takes the
This is
cloak off.
appropriate.
That was alright, that was very
Yeah,
quick.
the spell that affects
Luna
humans, but
covers
not
her.
humanoids, but not constructs.
Take beyond.
There's a
Like, that's
clock.
I'm trying to mention it.
Maybe some like insta kill spell. That'll be fun.
An insta-kill? What? Okay.
You know, like some spell that can only. Oh, never mind.
No, I think what Gertrude is talking about is that healing spells don't affect constructs or undead.
Oh, but why not an insta kill spell that only affects? Like, yeah.
It would be a really specific spell made by a really specific person.
Also, Aries, since you've finished that decoding, can I have the ring back, please?
Sure.
Thank you. Give back my ring.
Ares kind of like looks like they're having an internal battle while giving it back to you.
Hmm.
Not sure if they should claim it for their own or just
Hmm.
give it back.
Give it back.
Thank-
Okay.
Thank you. I take it. I take it just before they decide to change their mind.
Okay. So the ring is back. Is there anything else anyone wants to do.
And he'll just kind of pull out a dagger and just like kind of prick a finger. Just presumably, yes, there's still blood.
Yes, there is still blood.
Okay. I am not a robot.
Wait, did you just check yourself?
Yes.
You're right, I'm unsure if I'm a robot. The issue is I don't have any weapons shorter than this.
I have a dagger if you really want, and I just pull out.
Ares pulls out a dagger and pricks their finger.
I was joking, I have daggers.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna not do anything. I'm just gonna
Suspicious.
I also have thieves' tools.
I prick my finger with
You
dagger.
know, I never thought about this before, but what
using
color
a
is
dagger?
Ares' blood?
I was just thinking that.
I'm curious. Mary,
Yeah?
we need an.
What?
Ares has
What's
pricked
the
their
question?
finger, and what color is their blood?
Okay.
I feel like it would be black or gold.
Black like
It smells
oil?
awful.
Black like oil! No, my brain's just realizing, how would a clockwork soldier made of metal prick their own finger?
Okay.
Because
For Ares, I'm in either of two camps. Either it's the black like you suggest, or there's no blood. And I'll leave that to Ares to decide.
Ares has never bled a day in his life.
I mean, it would make sense, like, either way.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, it could be like a cool thing where it's like when in a solid form, it could be black. And then when not in a solid form.
You just don't bleed.
My brain's just thinking, nah, Ares is just filled with gas. All the blood is just gas.
It's just gas.
Bricks
There's just
the
this
finger.
faint hissing sound.
Oh my god, this faintly like
Sounds like a deflating balloon.
And this is how Ares dies. Somehow, up until this point, Ares has never been cut by anything. Just the first cut just deflates away into nothing.
No,
It works for hit points.
bang!
Flying up into the roof.
No.
a
Prick,
balloon.
finger, pop. Just pop.
Ares just carries around tape with them all the time, just in case something like this happens. To patch
I
the
always like-
holes.
Because
Okay, now I think everyone but Clove has been verified to not be a robot. Also,
What
you
the
person,
fuck?
Ren, Luna, Clove have not verified themselves as non-robots.
And I still
I will
don't
remember this.
understand how you managed to recruit a new member.
I draw out my rapier.
There's no need for that, Odinus.
would a
Put the
robot
sword
be able
down.
to do this and they just create a literal fireball, a literal just fire rolling up both of their arms and just staying there?
solid
have
I don't
no
know, I'm
idea.
not a robot.
I have
Solid
absolutely
maybe.
no idea.
I don't make robots.
How would we know?
And
I
they just
mean-
like shake their arms off.
Hold on, let
Oh.
me ask the voices. Voices, would a robot be able to do that?
I'm assuming.
Sorry,
Oh,
the
yeah, what do they
connection's
think?
a little bit difficult to get at the moment. I'm trying my best.
What do they think? I'm just gonna say we're all idiots, aren't they?
Yes. I'm waiting for Myria to type.
Oh.
You wait for the DM to do the verified answer.
I thought you
Yeah,
ran like
nah,
half a
nah,
second.
yeah, maybe. I don't know. Shut the fuck up, Chloe. Am I gay?
What?
Where did the gay part come from? I don't. A solid maybe is what I've got so far. Got any
Are we
other
ha-
cool tricks?
Well, hold up. Are we being actually serious about the whole checking everyone's not a...
I'm not. I think this is funny though.
Okay, cool.
I feel that they would be focusing their effort. We're not exactly very well known to this Dimitri, so as far as he knows, he's got
Yeah,
no
but-
motivation to target us.
I mean,
See, that makes sense, but then we had a robot assassination team sent after us specifically.
Mm. Why did they simply try to replace one of us? And then have them attack as well?
I don't know.
hold on. How many robots were there? There's one.
It may be
two,
expensive or otherwise difficult to do this replication process, so they're focusing their efforts
6.
where they absolutely need to do
I
it.
was gonna say, what does Dimitri even do with the robots? But then I realized that I do not want that question to be answered.
Yeah, that's probably the best answer you'll ever get.
Hold on. What if he was trying to replace us?
That would be
There was
very
enough
fucking
robots.
very creepy.
There was enough robots to replace us. And one of them had a rapier.
Hmm.
And the other was very large with a big stick.
Mhm.
And
I'm
one of
gonna
them
face
could
palm.
fly.
Face palm.
Wait, I can fly? Does that mean it's me?
Betty.
I feel like it was very big in comparison to you, but yes,
Like-
probably.
Oh dear.
Now, the thing they didn't count on was that there was Mr. Fluffykins, and they didn't prepare a robot for Mr.
Yes.
Fluffykins.
True.
Who is Mr. Fluffykins? He seems like a very interesting person.
That
I've
rock over there
like
with the
a
top
little
hat.
queen
My
and
pet
dance
rock.
around like a little gremlin.
Ares just kind of
you-
points to the slightly dazed looking rock floating kind of on an angle that's
You
just drifting around.
with the top hat. Please
I
tell me the
don't
top
know
hat.
where it's got the top hat, but it's got it now.
It
Okay.
could be from Oddidos when there was a top hat that was gotten for Oddidos and it somehow managed to end up on Mr. Fluffykins.
Which one
Kind
is Mr.
sense.
Fluffykins? I'm sorry, that was
You
a
can't even,
random question that was...
You can't even see Mr. Fluffykins because the hat's just covering him completely. So it's a floating hat now.
This group gets
You know-
stranger by the minute.
Indeed, we really must get back on topic.
Yes. Shall we go and see the Queen? I guess.
Yes.
Queen? Won't she still be busy?
What?
What time is it?
What time is it? Yeah.
No, it's like
She-
nearly 10.
Yeah.
It'd be safe
What
to
time are we meant to read her again?
Are we sure
11.
she'll be
11.
done by now?
Let's go, we're going.
Oh, we're
It's
meeting
been
her
like
somewhere else,
3
aren't we?
hours, I'd hope so. What's up? I did not hear you.
Someone, I think, Branty said something.
Franti said a thing I didn't hear.
Did I?
Sorry. Yeah?
Yeah,
Oh.
he said like, yeah, we're going to meet.
Oh,
someone
I
there.
thought she was going somewhere else, and we were meeting her somewhere else. So I'd hope they haven't moved, like a significant distance through the castle.
Yes, I assume
Well, they
you were
might-
meeting her
So
in her
meeting at the
office.
castle.
They might have found a bed more comfortable.
Eddie's.
It is completely off topic.
I
There are far greater issues at hand here, and we were focused on it in a strange way just
I
before.
mean, like,
Gertrude, you're being so
I-
defensive.
The Queen
even so,
finally get
we
a
need to go
bitch?
soon.
I'm
Just-
not sure
also,
you're
what's
meant to say
wrong,
that,
yeah?
I
man.
do not want to.
I mean,
It was such.
it would be. I feel like it would
such
be.
indignities.
It'd be more comfortable to wrestle on a bed than on the
Oh, God,
stone
no.
ground.
I'm going.
That is not our place. It's not our place. Is not to ask such questions about Her Majesty. Our place
Anyway,
is to bring
we
her
are
the
meant
I
to be
evidence
wonder
meeting
why
her.
they
against
would wrestle
her
with each
cousin,
other
who is
first.
trying to steal
Ares,
the throne from
Oh,
her.
Ares
no.
just looks at
What's he
everyone
trying to
really
kill her?
confused.
Aries, don't you think it was like maybe it was a fight for dominance over the two countries, you know?
Ah, that makes sense.
You know, they have this wrestling match every once in a while to see who's better, and then they get.
Okay, I'm
as they
out.
go.
Bye.
Is that what I have to do to assert dominance?
Um, It's what I do to assert dominance.
I was young people, stop. I get over it.
I'm
That's
leaving.
a jerk. That's a jerk. Please.
Goodbye.
Adios.
Yeah,
Why-
alright, let's
wait,
go.
I'm
Why are you
going to
leaving?
follow
So
that plan.
confused. I don't see anything wrong with what we're
Neither
talking
do
about.
I don't
Yeah.
understand. They're just very odd.
I know, right?
You just don't know.
Suddenly British.
They're very silly.
Ask Riley, Luna.
They probably. Alright.
Yeah, ask Riley.
Ask
She know, they
Riley?
know more than us.
Which one's Riley?
The one with
Yellow.
the
Yellow. I
yellow.
don't know, I've got like crimson, gold, like moss,
The gold one.
black.
That was blunt. Anyway.
Then I've got Tears of the Innocent in here, so I
What?
have to be more specific.
Maybe a gold.
You want gold, most likely.
Gold one, okay? And then I just continue walking. Come on, guys, let's leave. I don't want to talk
No.
about.
I found the
Indeed.
design really interesting for the gold one because, like, I no longer have the gold scars all throughout my body, but like, I still have the horn. It's really weird.
Ren and Barry will just follow along behind, being the DMPCs that they are.
Using very nicely. Come on, sidekick and the stat block.
Stat blocks, fun.
Let us
Aye.
continue.
Luna, Clove, where did you meet this Ren?
An alley.
What were you
And in
doing
what
in an alley?
context did you find it? Earthy's question then.
We were doing a thing. We
What
had
is
to
this
go
thing?
to. You see, I don't know, Clove. What were we doing?
We're grabbing
Wrestling.
the information file this document, and I just show out the
Yeah,
file.
you see, we went to all of these sex workers, and
About
then we
sex
found
work.
Ren at the end of the list. So
I'm a
Surprise!
performer, what can I
I
say?
see.
Yeah.
I like how Luna is going on about wrestling,
You also-
and yet
I
knows what a
I
sex
didn't
worker
see him
is.
fuck. I didn't see him fuck. I pushed the door on him and got told to fuck off. Didn't see him fuck. Anyway, how are we all doing?
Okay.
Did you know that food
Ren-
can't be delivered here until apparently 4:30 p.m., which is fucking stupid?
Odd.
Yeah,
Pain.
very much. There's only one restaurant that delivers to me.
Ah,
Yeah.
fair enough. There is also, I don't know. My brain has found something
We
that it
all
hates, and I'm
walk
moving
out of
on.
the table. We all
Yeah.
walk out of the tower. We put the tower
Mhm.
down. I take the
Yeah.
tower back because I earned the tower. Fuck you.
Is
My
anyone
town now.
objecting to Luna stealing the tower?
No.
It's literally in my inventory. If anyone else
This
wants
is a
to
bad
keep track
idea,
of
but
all the
sure,
shit
you
I
can
have
have
in
it.
my inventory, go for it.
As long as my pole is fine, I don't mind.
It's okay. Your pole is
Are we leaving the
definitely in
pole
there.
in the tower, or are we taking the pole?
This is a big decision for Ares.
Before we left, we set it up in Ares' bedroom and walked out.
Yep.
Yeah. At least it will be
Got
in
it.
one click when we get back, okay?
It's my emotional support pole.
What
Do you think if I shake the
What do you
tower-
do with it? What are you going to do with it?
Ares just kind of slowly looks up at Rand.
Why did you ask?
Are you sure you want to know?
I mean, yeah, I'm genuinely curious. What are you going to do with it? It's just a pole.
I don't know, hug it.
Okay.
Don't
It's
you
also
remember the
evidence.
pole had an-
Remember why we took it in the first place?
To
because
dance
Ares
on?
wanted the pole.
We also gave Ramfy that creepy ring.
Yeah, I've still
Yep.
got that, don't I?
Did you
It's-
attune to that, Anthony?
I have not attuned to it. I have no desire to do that. At all.
We don't want to disturb potential evidence anyway.
X-ray vision. That's gross.
Who wouldn't want X-ray vision?
I
Literally
don't-
anyone that's a normal fucking person.
Yeah.
I mean, it's good to see if you've broken a bone.
Oh, that'd be great.
Yes, it has
At
that
least
use.
you think it that way.
Have you ever broken a bone, Aries?
Do you have bones?
What
no,
are
no.
bones?
Do
I
I
think
have
it-
bones?
Yes, you have bones.
Pretty sure you have bones, Luna.
How do you
Aries,
know?
I'm not.
But you're a
Most
plant,
people have
aren't you,
bones.
Luna?
Yeah, I'm a plant.
So you don't have bones.
Do bones not have plant? Wait.
Plants don't have bones, but I don't think you're a plant. You don't look like a plant.
Do plants not have bones? I feel like I've met a couple bone plants. That sounded
What?
weirder than I thought. Don't know how it sounded weirder than I thought
Yeah.
it did, but it did.
Yeah.
Somehow.
Mm.
Do
So there's
plants
one way we
so-
can
have
see if you do have bones.
Aries, behave. No.
We're not
Five
cutting Luna open.
What? Yeah, we have a couple daggers.
No!
That's not happening.
Are they always this?
Yes.
Yes.
That's if that answers your question, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
As
Childhood is a
uncomfortable
very
with
the topic,
important
I
stage of
Cannot ask them
growing.
to stop.
If it's messed up, it can mess up the brain.
Please. Shush. This is not what we're talking about today. We can talk about
Okay.
punk.
Promise that
question.
we
they
hunker down and get a lot more focused if there is a danger.
okay, that's good. Good to know. They
I
bribe
have-
be mistaken. Oh, they do. Okay.
Mm.
Yeah,
What-
yeah, bacon.
Mhm.
I don't know where we get it, but we just kind of have unlimited bacon, and I'm not really sure what god blessed us with this power.
And that fairy likes to steal everyone's bacon. Mainly right.
I gotta go, guys. Sorry.
Okay.
Alright, no, it's okay.
See ya.
Bye.
I do have a question for the spellcasters in the group at the moment. Do you think it would be better to have a second level spell slot? Or all of my first level spell slots?
How many first level slots do you have?
I have 4. And I
Personally,
mean, realistically, I'm only losing 2 first level spell slots out of that, so I'll have... Is it better to have 4 first level spell slots and no 2 second level spell slots? Or is it better to have 2 first level and 1 second level?
Will there be more utility with the second? Do you use first level spell slots often?
Not often. The only usable first level spell slot I have that would, like, be useful besides, like, stopping someone from doing something would be Chaos Bolt. The second level slots I have are Invisibility and Mind Whip, though, which are inherently more powerful spells, generally. Though, technically, I guess Chaos Bolt can be powerful. But I'll still have 2 first levels anyway.
do you like
There's more utility with things like invisibility.
Fair enough. Myria, I activate my Font of Magic, and I expend 2 first level
Yeah,
spell
yeah.
slots to get back 2 sorcery points, and then use all 3 sorcery points to get back a second level spell slot.
Yeah. Figured that was happening. Go ahead.
Cool. Awesome.
Okay.
Anyway,
Okay. Yeah. Nice. All good things.
do 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 do.
Wow, Melinda.
What?
And now we
What
head
happened?
to the Queen's Castle.
Wow.
Okay. So we're
Well,
heading to the
Angela.
Castle Hyperion. That's the name totally.
Yeah,
Hyperion Estate or something.
something like that.
Something along those lines.
But isn't like Ododo still high?
Yep.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. Basically, when we get to the like office, it's gonna give like Odie a dose of my rations and let him sit outside, satisfying his munchies.
Wow.
Okay.
In
So,
Not gonna
We'll
lie.
start eating all the
Does it
rations.
embarrass us?
Not gonna lie.
Like, all the rations.
I feel like you can imagine
Shit.
in timeout, but instead they get given candy. I can imagine that with like overdose.
When
okay.
Harry does the why, it sounds like
Well,
a
for
warrior. Well,
That's what-
Waluigi.
I'm trying to like, yeah, I'm trying to do Waluigi. Wow, Waluigi.
Yeah.
Wow, Luigi.
Duly noted.
Wow.
Waluigi.
Wah.
Wow, wait.
Scourge like gives the ration to Odidus and says, "Why don't you have a few nibbles at this while we go inside and deal with Her Majesty?"
I'm just
Gertrude,
start
don't
just
you have a spell that just like can get
eating
rid
it.
of it?
I mean, would like lesser or greater restoration be considered as that?
I don't know. Less it gets
I
rid of
mean-
poisons.
What does Lesser Restoration say?
You touch a creature and it can end either one disease or one condition afflicting it. The conditions that can be blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned.
Yeah, you can use that to make him not high, if you want.
Hmm.
This is how Gertrude
Odidus
wins.
did make that choice though. You want it to be high for longer.
Sure. Totally. This is how Gertrude wins all the drinking competitions. It's not her inherent constitution, it's just the fact that she just casts lesser restoration on herself.
Yeah, I gotta save that for the next drinking competition, damn it. Gotta beat that dwarf. You know, for a dwarf, you're not the best at holding your poisons.
Oh,
Fuck
crack.
you. Fuck you.
Hey. Resistant to it.
Really? Why did
Yeah.
you choose to get even more high, knowing that we were going to have an important meeting?
He doesn't like being confronted by someone higher up than him.
Do you?
No, no.
I like the words of saying magic. And then
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
Which one? There are two people who use magic who are talking to you right now.
You're the only Magic Man I know. Oh no, never mind. Ares is also here.
Harry just kind of
So-
looks over at you guys.
Cause I got high.
Okay.
Oh,
So,
awesome. Is this the Queen's place? Wicked. Man, I love the dinosaur she's got.
I know she has so much stuff. She's even got a pie, and
A
there's
dignified
Jerry.
head for a dignified
Whoa, she got
monarch.
portraits of us? That's so cool of her.
Yeah,
I have a
and they've
portrait
got
of
a
her.
gun.
What's a gun?
Okay. So, let me try to be serious for a minute
Guys,
because
smell
my
that?
brain is just all over the place right now. But we'll see how we go. But, the guards this time don't take your weapons away from you as you go through the castle because you have this little piece of paper from the queen that says you can sort of do what you want.
The
Which-
we want.
Which does include taking weapons into the palace.
Time to abuse our power.
Let thing go.
Okay.
Not wanted to-
However, you are led by two guards back up to the queen's office.
Should we
And
not
you
this
are-
time?
And you, You are told that the queen is currently a little busy and will be ready in about maybe 10 minutes.
10 years later.
I told you. It's probably. It might, yeah.
Can you inform her that it's been 5 hours?
Eddies, I would love to
Dears,
sign.
we must wait for Her Majesty. But it's alright.
We
We
be
should
patient.
cast sending.
No.
Well, I'm the one who can cast that, so no, I will not. Thank you very much.
We should cast sending.
I'm so glad I am on your side, Gertrude.
The two psychic people don't want to cast sending
Gertrude
for
will
me,
sip that tea
Aries.
she got a hold of somehow.
Where did you get? Okay.
Wait, where did you get what?
How
What
did
else
you
could
get
we
tea?
cast?
What? Audible slur. Got me, I'm sorry.
You just need to be patient, dears. Sit in the sitting room, take in the lovely interior design.
I've taken too many interior designs.
What if I make the interior design just darkness?
No, please.
That would be impolite.
But I don't get to use the spell enough.
Do you want
Oh, we
me?
may find an appropriate use later on, all facts considered.
You guys want me to play my lute so that
Well, I
you
mean,
are?
that is-
Are any nearby guards?
Hmm?
Are there any nearby guards? Was what Gertrude asked.
Or like staff?
There is a guard or two. There is 2 guards standing either side of the door into the queen's office. But other than that, there's only one maid a little down the hallway who's just dusting.
Can I like insight check one of the guards, see if they're acting a little as if they're like acting not quite human? She's like walked in here, like any of these people
List.
could be, all of these people are sus.
It would have to be a perception check.
I'm good at
The
that too.
insight check has a specific different way you need to go about it.
Okay. Well, it's the
Mhm.
same bonus anyway. 24.
The guards do not appear to be clockwork, to your knowledge.
We don't hear any ticking as they walk by.
Or talking about how cool clocks are. They seem good to me.
They don't
Of
look.
course.
They look normal.
Still, we must exhibit vigilance.
Hmm.
Indeed.
I'll
Indeed. So,
just play my lute as I wait.
okay. If nothing else is happening while you wait, after maybe 6 or 7 minutes, the door opens and the queen leans out and says, "Come in, come in, come in."
How messed up is her hair?
It is. It's drawn up into a ponytail.
Okay.
There are noticeable locks, knots in the hair.
Knots, Jesus.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I believe. I'll mention it once we get inside.
Come, come. And she just goes inside and sits down behind her desk.
A good deal of privacy will be necessary for delivering this evidence.
Indeed, indeed. If you could just, so as the last person comes through, the doors seemingly close without anyone closing them.
Do they
Yes, yes.
slam
You
shut?
know No, they just gently close. Gently close. And it's like, could you also pull the silence book, please? Sir. how are you all doing? How are you all doing?
We're well, Majesty, though concerned with what we've gathered.
Indeed, indeed. Shh. And there's one of the books just pulled back off the shelf for a second. Okay, that should be the audio buffer in place. So, what did you find?
Well, in Dimitri's room, I believe it was, we found the following. We found the this coded message. And so, like, who's got the message?
It's
Like the
leaving
paper.
Aries at the moment.
Mhm.
Aries pulls it out and shows
Now,
it.
it was in a very difficult to understand code, so at first we couldn't extract any meaning of it and gathered some evidence about what is likely tax evasion. So Gertrude, I believe, has the tax evasion evidence. So she pulled out the tax evasion book marked as Dimitri's property, and like the papers that show
Yeah,
that
yeah.
he's got this undeclared income imports.
Mhm. Yeah, yeah.
How dastardly!
Now, you
Oh.
are correct. You are correct in that Dimitri did have a secret room in the dungeon. That's where we found. That's where we found the signed book, but also the creature, a construct, clockwork angel, that actually was part of an ambush against this party a few nights ago. So then, we were finally able to decode the message that Ares has just displayed, and found that Dimitri seems to be using machinery and clockwork to replace the staff here at the palace.
There's a
The
slight
message.
gasp just over by the bookshelves. And the queen just eyes darts over there for a second and then just nods. Continue.
Yeah, we're aware she's here. Like, is the invisibility for her protection?
Are you sure, Your Majesty?
Please continue.
Well,
There is reasons for that.
Sorry, should
There are
we be
reasons.
giving an unredacted version of this? Should we be giving all of the information that we found?
She looks back over. It's best. She is. Please do.
Okay,
It's
lovely.
best we know
You
everything.
see, we found another hidden room in the dungeons where we found, crazy enough, the two leaders of the countries, the biggest people in the world, interacting
They
with
already
each other.
know this. This is not appropriate.
We
but the message is our
we are
focus here.
private investigators.
Focus here is on the
There's-
message. Because-
a laugh comes from the bookshelf. Oh, you're sneaky.
Carrying with them a sword made from, I believe, a demon. Is that right, Myria? A demon? Or was it
I
a
think
devil?
there was. I believe it is a demon. Yes. Let me just. Yeah, a Sybarex. Yes.
Carrying a sword made from a demon that will leave you in a not so pleasant state if it hits you and you are not. What's the word? If your vitality cannot force out whatever toxins it puts into you or magically overwhelms you with, it will cause a great deal of negative repercussions. Besides that, though that is unimportant to you, I feel you might want to know more about the sword based on the fact that it was lying on the table. I can go further into this. Our knowledge on the clockwork soldiers, I believe, is limited besides what was
The purpose
knowledge
of
that
the
we had
replication of the replacement program wasn't specified on the message. But what we do know is that they plan to have 50% of the palace staff and guard replaced by the start of the next month. Nature's morrow.
Indeed. This is... Yes?
Apologies, Your Majesty.
You go, you go.
Well, I mean, it was just more evidence against Mr. Dmitri in more nefarious areas besides simply tax evasion. Though I'm not sure if it is my place to say the evidence that me and, Sorry, am I meant to be using real names here or not, dear?
You can use names here. I trust these two.
What about the third one?
Third one?
Yes, the red-haired one over there.
Oh, her? Yeah, I trust her.
What?
They just point to Ren, who's just
Okay,
sitting...
I wasn't sure who was speaking, sorry.
Yes,
That's why I
this
was-
is the queen pointing
Okay.
to Ren. Apologies.
Yeah. No, yeah, that was just where my blank came from.
Yeah.
Because I thought it was Ren speaking, and I just went, there's a third person in this room from not the party. Actually, that is where Ren comes into the matter. Miss Clovzitari and I conducted a small investigation running off of a list of people that Mr. Dmitri Hyperion has had intimate relations with, as far as we are aware. The
I will-
only person on this list who was not someone who had met him before was, in fact, Ren here.
And now I'll
Mhm.
Yep.
and I will also have his soul claims.
You will also... Oh, you're
We
giving the
have-
list?
Yeah, the
We had a number of these people interact with us, and upon request, though we were not necessarily completely forthright in what we told them, our justification was that we want to get them to trust us and get realistic information. As far as I was aware, for each and every one of them, there was no lies said. In the future, Miss Clove can use a spell that can guarantee that, but there were simply too many names on the list to not run through all of their spell slots that quickly.
I understand.
Each and
Very well.
nearly all of these people reported Dmitri either physically or sexually abusing them in some way or another.
Okay.
Many
Very
of them
well.
signed a statement Clove has put before you.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
Though not all of them were willing to testify for their own fear and safety.
Understandable. Is there anything else?
no.
Would you like personal thoughts?
I'm sorry, I was away for a second. What did I miss?
Just to report on the
Um,
stuff that me and Clove found.
Well... That is
Oh.
up to you.
Right, sorry.
If you-
Ms. Ren also is an entertainer who has never met Mr. Dmitri, so me and Clove
I am
were
aware
brought
of
here
Miss
to
Wren.
Speak to
I am
you.
aware.
We were worried that perhaps she was a
I understand.
worrying
Okay.
name on the list versus the rest of them.
Well, we are happy to provide... I would be happy to provide safe housing for them up here at the castle until their performance on the Garland in 2 weeks' time.
They're
If
performing at the gala.
they are indeed, there was that had been organized a few days back. Yes, that was correct. Yeah. Yep.
Perhaps in particular, though, there is that replacements going on.
Indeed. I will have a look at that. I'll gather some of the trusted members of the castle guard, make sure they're all not clockwork, and then we can work on isolating the cause of this. Yes.
And how do you propose we identify the difference?
I would not be familiar off the top of my head. I think the easiest way to do it would be to test to see if there is any magical signatures, but I'm not sure.
It seems that just seems, Your Majesty, that Dimitri is using clockwork for quite a lot of things. So being able to differentiate between original person and the automata that's replaced them would be very useful for all of us.
You could
Yes.
stab them.
Or you could first off start off with his guards. They are not like your guards, Your Majesty, so it might be best to make sure those ones are not clockwork.
And even if they aren't,
I
as we
will.
discussed last time, they don't seem to be very loyal to Your Majesty.
Indeed. I will be looking into Dimitri's guard specifically for certain reasons. But that is beyond this. I believe you have done immensely well. Thank you for bringing all of this to my attention. I will get started on this. I have a few ideas for fixing this up right now. I believe, though, you have other things to do, especially, I think, a child who needs rescuing.
Yeah, saving the kidnapped child.
Yes, I am quite happy I have some help here. I'm quite happy I can take it up from here. I should be able to deal with all of this relatively easily.
I'm honored to have served you, Your Majesty.
Fucks. Role playing in this conversation.
We will be back in time for the gala, for your directions.
The pink
Oh,
eye on
God.
Myria's face just goes black as she just starts muttering, "It keeps coming like clockwork."
Clockwork, clockwork, clockwork. Why did he steal the soldiers? Clockwork, clockwork, clockwork.
Okay. Just grab his in the shoulder.
They're just tapping their foot agitatedly.
They just keep coming like clockwork.
Clockwork. What do I do? I just keep ordering them to keep going, but why must I keep ordering them every single time?
Anyway, I think we should quickly go. Right?
It seems advisable. Best of luck with, well, the rescue mission. I should be okay here. I've got, well, there's a slight, yeah, she's got me.
She's got your lover.
I've got. Yeah, I mean, yes.
Comment?
There is a snarky comment to be made here if you want to make it, Myria.
Snark, snark, snark.
I don't know it. It's the problem.
The snarky comment is "so do you" from the one with black eyes that is currently out, unless they're breaking down.
I actually, the black eyes is, no. Oh, what are the black eyes feeling right now? Let me just, give me a second to get into their head.
DM
If
goes
it's
for
influenced by any of the others' emotions, all of the others are feeling stressed by the continuous mention of Clockwork Soldiers.
They are just they're trying to stand straight, but they're just tapping their right foot up and down on the floor like a nervous just tick thing that they're doing. Their arms are crossed in front of them, just like so do you. But it's a very half-hearted.
Okay. Noted.
Love. So we will leave you to your affairs, Your Majesty. We won't
Indeed,
serve
indeed.
you much longer.
Will you be staying with us, Ren? Oh no, I'm going with them. They seem like fun.
No.
Okay, just if yep, okay.
It's maybe wise given the replacement program
In-
that's been happening.
Indeed, indeed. That is advisable. Okay, well, look after them all. I'm looking forward to their performance, and I do not want to see any of you die. Please.
Fair.
That you made it a decree, we will not. Everything in our power to come back safely. It's getting has been an
Later,
honor serving you.
both.
And I guess you'll
Indeed,
go through to, like,
indeed.
open the door,
Thank you for your service.
like sort of bow out.
Okay, and she'll just nod as you go out and say, "Indeed, thank you for your service."
As everyone looks, everyone goes. I'll be the last one. I'll quickly look at the queen and take what I said to you in the DMs, and I'll bow.
Yeah, yeah. She just whispers later as you leave. Later.
Okay.
And then outside, it's just like, why am I here? I was in the middle of planning things. I needn't be here. I don't like those people. This is why am I here?
Listen, calm down. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be fine. Even though I think you're the scariest one out of most of them.
I'm not scary!
Jesus Christ. I mean, we can disagree and agree at the same time if you like. Yeah, that's what
Oh, okay. Luna, I just want to try something.
Mhm.
I have a suggestion. Just hear me out. I'm sending it to you in DMs.
Mhm.
We should buy winter clothes, by the way, if we're going in the snow. That's my suggestion. We can take that idea or not, but I prefer to be warm. So, a hop, a skip, and a jump away. We're going to make some rhymes. I'm bad at rhyming. Someone tell me something to fly by time. Someone.
Interesting.
Nope. That's a Luna winner overall.
Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Do you wanna? Does Luna want to hop back in, or?
I'm just kind of changing up mechanics slightly. I'm not putting these in my roll tally, just overall, but like it's a more of a matter of seeing who has the most willpower.
Yeah. Okay.
And at the moment that is Luna, so if you want I can take back over for you.
Does Luna want to take back over?
More than anyone else, by the looks of it.
Okay. Just give me a second just to roll a wisdom saving throw for them. Oh, I made it. Did I ever finish their character sheet? That would just be
More or
so
less.
swell if I did.
They
I
don't have
really
magic
wish.
items.
I at least rolled stats for them.
You did. You
Mhm,
sent me their
mhm.
character sheet.
Oh, I did, didn't I? Haha, I did. I did. Okay, that would be a wisdom. Just saving throw. They roll an 18, so.
I can be mean.
Okay. What does mean?
I invoke the rights of the pact. You don't get to take over unless I want you to. How well do they hold to their deal?
Takes them a few seconds, but they relent. Luna has control.
And both of the black eyes now instead go pink. Like clockwork, like clockwork. Oh, Jesus Christ, if they could just shut up.
Okay. I don't know what to do in this situation, and I
God,
don't think.
You ever been in a black void where like 4 people are all just screaming about clockwork things? Cause Christ,
No.
it sucks.
I've been in a different, like, I never dreamt in my life, except for the time that the Moonweaver got me.
You just
Anyway.
say it was a dream.
I don't know. It's complicated. I don't understand voids. It's like a blink for me. Anyway, I recommend if we're
Ow.
going up to the snow to get this child, maybe some warm clothing. It's a suggestion, and I think we should take that idea.
Yeah,
I
we
don't
should.
need that really.
Neither do I, actually.
Oh, I guess it's just me then. And maybe Gertrude, Aries, and Ododos and Rampy.
Randy's a human. I think he does require it.
Rampy, you need clothes. You need something warm.
Then again, I don't really know how you guys work because I used to just be like, I'm able to just kind of stand in a really hot shower that would normally burn you. So like,
And I'm like, how do I with it? I am not prone to anything except the mind. So, you know, I kind of need warmth.
yeah. Gertrude, do you also need to get warm clothing?
I didn't bring too much with me from sea, so I think that would be appropriate.
I
Given
might
these bones don't warm themselves too well at my age.
I might need something to keep me warm, but I'm not sure.
I think you probably do.
Best play it safe.
Can I make a check to see if I know?
Arcana check?
Feel like of anyone I would. 19.
Yeah. They probably do.
Yeah, you probably need warm clothes, I think.
Okay.
It's best play it safe.
Or this ring.
Huh?
If you
This
give
is
her
my
that,
ring.
if you give her that ring, then you have to get warm clothing for yourself.
Yes, I would, yes. Could also give you the ring, and then you don't have to worry about cold, but I do.
Yeah, I feel like that won't work. Anyway, let's quickly go and get some warm clothes, and then we go. Okay?
Ow, my toe.
Mm-hmm.
We go and buy warm clothing.
So, okay.
Unless someone else has something to say about it.
Okay.
Doesn't sound like it.
Okay, that's good. So, while people are getting warm clothes, okay, that's good. You know, you need to be warm if you want to, like, you know, survive and ice and everything. Good, good,
That's
good.
crazy.
Mm-hmm. So, okay. Do we want to do shopping up here, or do we want to just leave it?
I think leave it personally, but
Clearly, we need to do shopping.
okay.
We need to barter. Come on,
One
fam.
idea is,
Need to barter
There's-
with them.
when it comes to winter cloaks, it is worth spending a bit extra for an expensive cloak, because you only need one good one.
Would this one keep me warm? Aries points to the one they're wearing.
I feel like that material
It's
is a bit
very
thin.
thin.
Yeah.
As we're going up into the mountains and it's constantly snowy,
And
we
you
will
must-
need something nice and thick.
with a lot of warmth. Anyway. So, do you guys have a preference? Any preferences on what it is?
Cloak.
You want a cloak? Okay.
I'm
Well-
good, I think.
Okay. Ramsey doesn't get an opinion in this. He's getting warm clothes.
Ranthy gets the prettiest warm clothes.
No, he doesn't have an opinion in it.
We go
If we're
and
talking
get
about
Ranthy the prettiest warm clothes. I'm looking up
So,
what the
bright
prettiest
pink.
warm clothes are.
Pink,
Bright
dress.
pink pom poms.
We picked him just to make them a little bit warmer.
I don't know. I wanna. Hold on. I'm just gonna look up D&D warm clothes. Why would he not? Why would they not have? Why would they not have sleeves? They need sleeves.
Anyway.
I could get more clothes. More clothes would be cool.
Okay. So we shall go to
I mean,
shop.
I have the fancy dress for the ball gala thing. If you're chill with me wearing that, we also need to get fancy clothes eventually.
Eventually. Okay,
Gala,
so fancy
Time for the
clothes are the
gala.
last. Fancy clothes are last priority at the moment.
But can't we do it now, though?
Do you guys want to? Everyone vote. I really don't mind.
We're going clothes shopping.
Okay.
We might as well get
Aries
it all out of
seems
the way
really
with a single
excited.
big shop, rather than having to come back here later when all the nice clothes have been sold out.
That is true.
Yeah, exactly. If we do it now, 2 weeks before the gala, it'll be better than when we get back here in like 4 days. If this is a day-long mission.
True.
So, let's go and buy clothes that are good.
Okay.
Yes.
Time to go.
This is gonna be 30 minutes of people describing cool clothes that they want to Myria.
Okay, I'm just trying to just give me 1 second. I'm just like finishing up doing a map that I want for later, and then you'll have my full attention. I just
No,
need.
you need to tell us about the fancy clothes store now.
With bitches.
It's okay,
Mostly.
guys. I'll do the NPC. What you want?
First off,
We're looking for some winter clothes.
yeah.
Well, one at a
That
time
section.
here.
Oh, okay.
And where's the dress clothes section?
That section. You just point
Like,
to
I'm
the
imagining
other
the winter clothes
direction.
section is just some like really looks a little dingy because it's like winter shit. It's for like adventurers and travelers, and then
You've
expensive
gone
clothes
to-
all brightly lit, and there's And it's all shiny and glittery.
You've gone to Greg's winter and fancy clothes store. On one side there is only fancy clothes, on the other side there is only winter clothes.
Well, that's
Nice.
convenient. Thank you, dear. Since we'll go get the
Welcome.
winter cloaks first.
Yeah. Good
He's also like human, I've decided. Without his consent in any regard.
Oh well.
Why are you just agreeing this? Okay. Let's go. We're at Greg's winter and fancy clothes store. The most exciting part about Greg's store is that the center of his store has winter plus fancy clothes that are like intermixed together, so you can have fancy winter balls.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But the
Like
color
a
is in
fluffy
winter.
ball gown.
Ball gown. Fancy clothes
Yo,
section.
I'm totally gonna get a dress for Aries.
Awesome, bro.
Ori is nice. Ori is nice.
Aries is just like looking at all the gowns like, oh my god, this is amazing.
What is Fairy buying?
Bacon.
Probably.
I do not sell bacon!
Yeah.
I sell
Damn
clothes!
I'm sure we can get it from the street stall. It's not
We could
annoying
just
as
get
my
him
little
like
blanket.
a glove or a mitten or something. They can just.
Do you
stay.
have fairly-sized coats? No.
Yes, it's up there. On the roof.
Oh yes. And there's just a whole section of just tiny little fairy cloaks.
Yes. Giant section downstairs. Very bad issue with the way it works because giant too big to get indoor.
Not very many customers.
Not very many giant customer. I work very hard on giant dress though.
Yes. Without them, we have nothing to sell to Steward.
Greg, when did you get here?
Last Wednesday. I've been
Last
here
Wednesday.
since.
You've been sleeping?
Yes!
How did I not notice?
Because I slept with the giant's clothes. They're very comfy.
Okay, well, it's my turn to sleep now, yes?
Yes, it is your turn to sleep now.
Okay, I go back downstairs. Bum, bum, bum.
Okay, so, welcome. I am Greg. So, yes, we have cold clothes there, fancy clothes there, and you see the really good stuff. The clothes for if you're in warm weather. You go somewhere else. We don't sell them. So, what do you want?
Man, Greg is crazy. We are after clothes.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Whatever season.
I would recommend for let me show you off this is our new winter line for the coming winter season. It is quite posh. You see, we have these fur-lined coats over here, very, very warm. I advise getting one of them if you have the money to spare. They warm you from the insides of your soul. And then over here, we have hiking boots and hiking equipment, including snowshoes, if you need them, and tennis rackets for the plebeians. Over here, we have beanies, a wide assortment of beanies. There's mittens over there, and cold pants are over there.
Clove, I want a beanie.
Okay, you go and have. You go and pick your favorite beanie.
Is there a beanie that will go over my horns?
There is a beanie that has holes for horns.
No, I want it to go over the horns.
There is a very large beanie that has a string at the bottom that you can tie it up with that can go over your horns?
The horns are decently blunt, to be fair.
Mhm.
They have been thoroughly blunted so that people don't get stabbed by them in most areas.
Yes, there is an extremely large
Very large beanie.
yeah,
Beautiful.
very large beanie that will fit over them.
She
them.
puts the beanie over her whole face.
I'm not like that, dear. Gertrude's like pulls the beanie back up and over her head. There we are.
Oh, this is much easier to use. I thought that's why that one had holes in it, you know, for the eyes.
Are holes in it? Oh, you don't want that one, dear.
No, this is for this is actually for people with horns. You see, if
Yeah, but
in special
holes
places
are
we
in the
can
wrong
put.
spot. See,
Yes,
these
usually.
are at the front, and my horns grow out the side, and they curl.
Well, yes, usually most people have horns out the front. Side horns are a little unusual in most cases.
Aries just turns to the but I have them
We'd be able to
too.
look at the no horn selection, and then you could simply cut a hole in them. Holes in them.
I mean, I don't actually need the hole for the horns. I was just mostly making a joke because the horns only like protrude a little bit, and it's like basically impossible to put the beanie on over horns that curl underneath my face. But yes, I can get the normal beanie. That would be funny.
Oh. I see. Well, evidently we haven't had any customers. You must be very special people, I'm sure. Yes. Anyways, would you like to have a look at our snowshoe line over here?
Oh, I'm interested.
Yes, you see, we've got a variety of different snowshoes. They're all lined with very comfortable material to ensure that they are the utmost of comfort and class whenever walking. They are reinforced with steel toes to make sure that you don't kick anything under all the snow, because we don't want that. And their soles are specially designed with all these grooves in them to ensure utmost traction.
I see. They look very beautiful.
Appreciate some of these like more old-fashioned clothing.
Could you just say that again, please?
I can appreciate this more old-fashioned clothing here. You want to check the in-character chat? What I mean.
Yes, that
I remember
was
wearing one of those
last.
coats when I was but a wee lass.
Yes, their last season style. It was a wonderful homage to the styles of the first settlers of Astra.
Ah.
Yes, we actually managed to get an authentic cloak in from a museum. It was actually around 700 years old. It was really impressive.
Double.
We throw in some lore. It's a
Oh,
lie.
this is from last season.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. That old problem where the belts were all, like I was a girl, like the belts were always loose, and it would still be rather cold because there'd just be wind flowing all around your coat.
But
Like modernized.
we can't.
In the old style?
Indeed, we can't have that. We can't have that. You see, the leggings here, they're actually, while they look like just normal skin, we've specially colored them from some merino wool stockings to be just as warm as is physically possible. And there is a whole underclothes that go under this to provide the most warm sensation that we can, while still providing the authentic look.
something I can appreciate. Hmm. Still a little mix on. Still, though, would you say that the modern style clothing is warmer? We do need to consider practicality here.
Yes, it is. The under merino wool clothing is extremely useful and very helpful in a lot of situations, but the thinness of the material we have to make so it is not unobtrusive does limit some what we can do with it in many cases. It is a lot better to use some of this season's much thicker clothes.
Probably right. Still, though, it's a fun little blast from my childhood.
Indeed, indeed. May I interest you in? We do have some wonderful coats over here. They are pink, black, brown. We also have a white one over here if you prefer that. It's very good for camouflage in the high mountains.
If you take the white
Particularly
one,
speaking,
you're
that would be good for
racist.
the party.
I'm sorry.
You know, we are trying to do this with every advantage we have because they're a bit of OP for us.
Yes. Totally.
Oh, okay.
The white cloaks
Out of
would be
curiosity,
ideal.
how much is this?
Oh, that is a very striking combo, I must say. Let me see. They're from. All in all, for those clothes, I'd say maybe. Just give me a second to pull up.
I'm praying I won't be broke after this.
It's clothes.
That I'm aware they are clothing.
You know how much money you have, right?
I know.
So all together, that will be if you. I can throw in one of our most wonderful snow boots here, and it'll just come to a total of about 15 gold.
Oh, that is.
Is that per person or?
This is just for the young lass here. Well, actually, maybe laddie. I don't know. You confuse me and confound me, and I'm going to move on.
Very well.
We'll each need snow boots and a winter cloak.
Clothes living the dream. Confusing people based on sight alone.
Indeed. Yes, so, I mean, they certainly had one of our. This was a combo we have from this season. The Travelers. Come on, think up of a name, Myria. The Traveler's Halter. That's not. No, bad word. That's not good.
Traveler's Delight.
What are we talking about at the moment? Is this a brand?
I don't know.
This is selection of clothes that Clove got. The Traveler's Wonder. Traveler's Wonder skin, let's call them. Yes, a
Name of my
combo
sex
for this. They are a wonderful selection of clothes from this season. A very good combo. There's a little discount because of that combo. If you want, I can get you all some similar styles, or if you want something different.
Would we like to have similar styles? You know, a team spirit, dears? I like the idea.
Clove, do you want to send them the image you have of the clothes that you sort of got, just so they can get an idea of? Is that okay with you, Clove?
Oh god.
It's a somewhat of a rough idea. Wait, hold up. Where do I send it in character?
Sure, that would work.
It's a rough idea of what I thought. Rough idea.
That
Are you still going, Mum?
stolen, but yes.
Yes.
How dare you?
I'm
Thefting
sorry.
on.
it looks pretty, and it looks comfy.
I see.
Yeah.
I mean, it leaves range of movement, but I'm not particularly interested in I don't know. I would like a
No
darker
capes.
color.
Most certainly.
But wouldn't we want a
We-
lighter color for camouflage?
Look at my skin and tell me you want me to wear white.
What color is skin again?
White.
White.
Like
Oh,
snow
that's an actual
white.
camouflage.
I am
It goes
snow
together
white.
well.
I'm not kidding.
I'm
The
pale.
literal description
must
I
be.
have: a small snow white skinned tiefling. It is
And
white.
telepathically to the the dude who's offering the clothes and all that. Do you have one that does come in a paler color? I don't. Just for if they want me to actually camouflage.
There are voices in my head.
Sorry, that's me. And I just tap him on the shoulder.
Why are there voices in my head?
I'm sorry. I'm a Kalishta. I telepathically.
Okay. Well, we have over here a lighter few shades. We have this light pink. There's also this light green. Not many people choose this one, sadly. It's a less popular. But we also have this light brown, light grey over here, and a white itself.
Okay, cool. Thank you. I'm sorry about the whole thing. I didn't want to do that. I'm sorry.
My head. There's voices in my head.
I'm sorry.
I'm going crazy because there's
You and me
voices in
both,
my
bro.
head. There's voices in your head too?
Yeah, a lot more than you've got in yours.
How do you know?
I
I'll just-
promise.
I'll take the grey one. I'll take the one that I showed. Just like.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go and look for the fancy clothes.
Okay. So, do people know what they want to select from the winter clothes? Do they have an idea, sort of?
Like, that was a rough idea of what I would like. I can draw the
Yes,
one.
I am assuming that the one that you will eventually have will not have a midriff.
No, it won't.
You know, where their abs are sticking out.
No, Chloe won't have that. She's conceited. Conceited?
Thought you were
Is it?
about to say conceiving, and I just went, what?
What? No, I'm trying to remember what the word is. I'm sorry.
I don't know.
Conservative? Yeah, that's the word, I think.
Sure,
Mhm.
let's go with that. Give me the longest clothes you have. No, I mean from this section with all like the long sleeves.
Oh,
Do you
okay.
have gloves? My current gloves
We
don't
do
have
indeed.
fingers.
We have some mittens and gloves over there, and the long
going to
sleeve stuff we
boots.
have is over here.
And gloves.
I'm wearing a cloak.
Well, a full coat.
Yeah, no, sorry, I was talking to Gertrude. Sorry, this is
How warm was
mostly
this?
like a fun thing. I mean, okay, you see the magic ring on my finger, Gertrude. The magical ring on my finger allows me to withstand temperatures as low as negative 50 degrees Fahrenheit. I am
Does the
mostly doing
Does the
this as a
dynasty
courtesy.
measure in metric or imperial?
Pardon?
Done?
That's like negative 45 Celsius.
Yeah, I'm just going to do the maths. Negative 40 Fahrenheit is apparently negative 40 Celsius.
We're
Yeah.
back.
It is the same thing
I said
because of
negative
this.
50.
Jesus.
We had to say goodbye to our grandparents.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
no, yeah, it's
understandable.
negative 45 Celsius.
Depends on that.
Yeah, you're right, sorry. No, I put down negative 40 in Fahrenheit for some reason. I don't know why. Negative 45.56, which is decently cold, I would say.
I would say that is, yes, decently
I
cold.
also have resistance to cold because of it, which means that I don't suffer any ill effects due to cold weather as of the DMG.
John Madden. John Madden.
I agree.
Thanks.
Kill
Right.
John Lennon.
Good.
Hi.
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 Hi. Welcome to. I had to look stuff up for cold weather before, as well as hot weather.
That's
And
a
with
pretty,
resistance to cold and fire, I am immune to both of those effects.
that's a pretty dress, by the way.
Pretty dress? What? Where?
Yeah. I'm in the fancy aisle.
How did you get over there that quickly?
I am a bard. I have my ways.
I didn't even see you.
Why?
Babushka?
I'll just take the white winter cloak.
You're taking the.
I want gloves.
Gloves would also
beanie.
be a good
There
idea.
was
If you
he had pointed you towards a glove section.
I'm
If you
just
want-
taking gloves. I'm taking. What color gloves
Boots.
am I taking?
The white cloak, it's just the boots and the boots came with the cloak, right? It was like a bundle deal, yes?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, well, I'll take that
15
bundle
gold with your
deal.
friend. Yep. Very
And
well.
then-
That'll be 15 gold as well.
I
That'll be a
will-
matter for.
Okay.
We'll just do this all at once, so we'll also figure out the gloves now.
I'll
Indeed.
take a set of black gloves and a white cloak, and I have a beanie of some kind on.
Okay.
I'm going to
Very-
the fancy aisle.
Okay. So, we will figure this all out at the end. So those people are doing. Ares, Otidos, do you
Yeah.
want to pick out anything in specific, or are you just getting warm clothes?
I'm gonna
Warm clothes. I guess.
I'm gonna get a fluffy cloak, fluffy boots, fluffy pants, and gloves.
Is the fluffy cloak white?
It's like a grey color.
Grey color. Okay.
Does it have a hood?
Yes.
I assume it's just like a fluffier version of your cloak, right?
Yes, it's a thicker version. It's like a thicker version of my cloak, except grey and like fluffiness all the way around the like trim.
Fair enough. Beautiful.
Okay. I am just.
Little gloves. I don't think mittens would be ideal because we still need to be like fighting things, and we may have to make thematic components of spells. You have to make certain hand gestures.
I'm just getting this winter clothes. I mean, like, it covers my body and all of that. It's warm. It's fluffy already, and I like it.
Don't
So.
worry about the mittens for me.
You're fluffy.
I don't know what that means.
I'm just collecting fancy dresses, images. Don't worry about the clothes. Yes, I'm sending them all to you. This is what you get. There we go.
I get. Okay.
Yeah.
For future things, I guess.
Yep. For future, when people actually want to, Okay, that looks
You're
like
just
a nice
sending a
one.
bunch of stuff. I mean, they can just describe what they want mostly. Luna just kind of doesn't need it.
Oh, that looks pretty. That one looks pretty.
Okay, so
It just
I've
has,
got.
like,
Anyways,
long
I'm
sleeves.
taking the one I sent.
I know. These are just like if people are looking for dresses, I can just have a selection now. Anyways, so okay, so Ares has got something and all of that. All good. You guys can discuss among yourself in future about drawing these or just not and just leaving them to the abyss. How are you just getting? Are you just
Josh
getting
was gonna
warm
like
clothes?
wearing grey clothes
Mhm.
for the winter
Mhm.
environment.
Okay. Very well. Okay, so I believe that will be everyone has some
Fancy
clothes.
dress. We still need to
Fancy
buy
dress.
for
I've
Carla.
already got
Oh,
the
really forgot.
You forgot. I didn't. I remember.
We'll all need something appropriate.
I found something I think that looks appropriate.
Need something to expect. Something appropriate.
I don't mean any of
What
those
is...
trendy clothes that kids these days wear all the time, where the purpose is just showing off your entire stomach. I don't get it.
Wait, are you talking about like this? And I just suited to the one that I am holding.
Oh, now that is much nicer, dear. I approve of that one.
I'm glad I got
Bear in
it.
mind, we are supposed to be there in the capacity of bodyguards, so. Though I suppose this.
I already have an
That
outfit.
work.
I'm a fairy.
Sort of like rip off the dress, like the dress part of it.
I have a suit. Don't worry. No one ever sees it. I always wear a suit.
With a bow tie?
Gertrude definitely wear a dress.
I thought you were naked.
That would just be rude.
But like, I can't. You're a ball of light.
Yes.
Anyway.
Awesome.
Okay, so what sort of fancy dress is Gertrude looking for? Because you see, there's this sort of this fact that the corridors just sort of keep reaching on into infinity as more and more dresses just and suits and everything, they're just all there.
Well, Gertrude would go for like the costume of Weird Elder, because the whole cleric thing. So, what the colours of the revered elder again?
Grey and gold, weren't they? Something like
Grey, gold, and brown or something, I think.
Okay. So like those kinds of colours. Yeah, she'd go for like a simple dress. She doesn't want to
Okay.
outdo the actual nobles there, and she's just like a commoner.
Okay, just give me a second. Okay, none of those have the colors. That one has too much back for Gertrude. It's not really anything in that sort. I'm just this is just me looking through like a Google search, just so you all know.
Oh
Okay?
yeah, it would probably be.
If you really want, I can draw an idea. Just I don't mind.
I
I
don't
can't-
think it's just like. Well, let's like prioritize just like a simple sort of dress, because again, she's a commoner. She doesn't want to like outdo the nobles in terms of dress style.
I found something,
I'm pretty
but
sure
it
it's
probably
illegal.
isn't Gertrude's exact one. Ah, well, that's one thing I found.
But yeah, also wait. I'm just gonna say it again, like with clothing I am gonna go for like it's probably gonna be practical.
Yeah, like the color is nice. It's just like I reckon that second one would be appropriate, but with like more space, sort of like I'm imagining something with that kind of color, but with more of the design of clove. So there's still like a lot of space around the legs.
Okay. Okay, so,
Just imagine that
so
with
it's
a
like
different
that
color,
sort
I
of
guess.
color, but with more ruffles.
Yeah. Because
Aries is
Gertrude's
gonna
not
go
the kind
all
of
out.
person who likes to show off her body, so like.
Okay, so I'm just gonna type this out for my future me, so I can draw it for you guys and see if you like it.
Okay, so we've got a sort of thing for Gertrude. Okay, you can find just it's there. We'll discuss exact specifics later. Gertrude finds a dress. Okay.
Yeah.
I
You really kind of should expect like Elizabeth I, where
Is that what
It's simpler.
Aries is getting? Oh my god!
Let's
Oh.
It's Starry
Oh,
Night,
no.
but Grim
Hang on, I have an
Reaper.
idea to make this easy.
Oh my god!
It's sparkly, it's
Sleepy.
black, and there's a sheer cloak on it. Yes.
Big forehead.
Oh.
We are not here.
Okay.
We're here in the capacity of bodyguards. Do remember the reason we're here. Whether to blend in with the dress style, but not draw attention to ourselves. Probably appropriate.
I don't think it draws that much. I don't think it will draw that much attention to me.
I don't think so.
Maybe
either.
you could make it like perhaps a shorter, perhaps a dress with like,
Shorter?
shorter. Because
You mean
remember, we are
showing
supposed
my
to be there.
ankles?
Wait, question.
I meant the dress.
How
Here.
scandalous!
Remember, we are here in the capacity as bodyguards. I wouldn't
Okay,
hate to see you
alright.
tripping over that dress if the need arises. Meanwhile, Gertrude's gonna be wearing some fucking like Tudor era dress.
Yup.
Yep.
I mean, I'm gonna stand out either way. Have
American
you
literally
seen
like
my
the rightmost
skin?
chick.
So
That kind of aligns with the color scheme.
you know what? I'm just gonna look at the images that are being sent left, right, and center, and then draw that, and maybe customize it depending on what you guys want. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
That's an idea for. Oh god, look at this is sparkly.
Shit.
Okay. Aries,
Aries, is this you?
how much do you like sparkles?
A lot.
They're just sending a bunch of stuff to in-character chat, by the way, children. Let's,
Yeah. Like, that bottommost one, I'm not sure if it has enough sparkles for Aries, though.
I feel like if the one that I sent didn't have the giant trail on it, it would be a lot better.
Yeah? So just sort of like that sort of thing, a little overcloak with a big black sort of starry fabric,
Yes.
and
So many sparkles.
so many sparkles, okay, but no big trail. So it's sort of
No big
just
trail.
so it's sort of just basically just brushing over the ground then.
Yes.
Okay. So that's Aries done. Okay, we've got Gertrude down, Clover's been done. Luna has a fancy dress already, I've been told.
Yes.
Okay, so Overdose! Ah!
Organize, gonna be the dress. Let's do it.
We all have to wear dresses. How about that?
Yes.
and let's also get
Even
Randy into
Randy?
a dress.
Randy
Yes,
has
yes,
to
we
wear
must get Randy a dress.
dress.
We'll just tell him that there was none in his size when it comes to the suits.
Yes, his stick is too big.
Of course.
Moving on.
Yes, move on, children.
Okay, so. Anyways, so, is Oshidos just getting fancy clothes? Or does he want
Practical.
to? Okay, practical fancy clothes. Okay,
Not
so I'm
fancy.
thinking.
Necessarily, just practical.
Okay.
Assuming it's
I have an idea. Sort of like maybe. That's probably. You could probably just go with something like. This is. What about that, Harry? Just something simple like that. It's fancy-ish, but it's still very movable and not like a full suit or anything. Sort of like Britain 1890s or something. I don't know. Am I talking to a wall? Do I get any feedback for the thing I sent, or are we just moving on?
So I'm eating food, IRL.
Okay. Okay, well, you... What the hell?
What the hell's
I-
wrong? Oh, what?
I'm
Oh!
what? What?
yes! Yes! The banana!
Okay. I will leave that to O's side. I am just gonna go. What's that?
I'm
Okay.
going to draw this
Alright.
to remind myself that.
Okay.
The food the clothes I'm gonna go for
Mhm.
would be, again, like, practical, comfortable, like, not too fancy. Just clothes for designed more for practicality that don't restrict movement.
Okay. So practical clothes, no movement.
No, don't restrict movement. So yes,
Yeah.
He wants
Yeah.
no movement. He wants to be restrained at all times. This is
I don't-
clearly the perfect outfit. You need to understand, I'm sending bangers in chat, okay? These are beautiful outfits.
Here we go.
Oh, hold on, I need to get something more his size, don't I? Here, we can put this one on.
Oh, that looks nice. Oh, Myria's scent. That looks
Yeah,
nice.
I think he should wear the very hungry caterpillar outfit.
Indeed.
Yes. He's
Oh,
shaking
no,
at him.
I
Yes.
found it. The perfect outfit for Erdodos. It's practical, it doesn't restrict movement. It's exactly what he's asking for.
Did you see what Lucas just sent in the?
Wait, what
Oh
did he
no, that's Gertrude. Gertrude, never mind. Sorry.
Oh,
Funny. It's just so funny. It's just so funny. It's so funny.
That's accurate.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
Actually,
it's gonna
I
be
think
Odorous
that,
at this rate in the bunny.
I'm
yeah.
going to have to draw this. I'm gonna.
I think
just,
the
just
I
wears a
think
close
Luna's
fitting
outfit
like
is
clothing
actually-
like
what
just black.
Sorry,
Just,
yes.
no, just wears black spandex.
I don't know what this is. I'm going
Hang
through
on,
this stuff.
hang on.
Oh, I've got it. Another great one for Erdodos.
Oh,
And it's
no.
even his size.
Oh no.
Look,
Oh no.
it's perfect.
That's perfect.
Let's get
yeah.
some more angles of it. Look,
Well,
it's beautiful. This definitely isn't copywritten at all.
Hang on, Odorous, you said all black?
Oh, all black. He said all black. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here, let me find the perfect
I
outfit.
got you
now.
covered.
oh, wow.
You have to wear bangles too.
We can. This is gonna be funny.
This should be Ranthy's. This is what Ranthy should wear.
You dress. It just looks so well with Franty.
Anyway, I think this could fit Erdodos' style more.
How much is the color of his halberd? Really nice. Are you sure, Ranty?
It's coming through. It's coming through slowly. Yeah, look.
You know, this adventuring party is a democracy.
Look, it even has built-in ads. Abs, not ads. Abs. It's beautiful.
I mean, like again, I would be wearing something not modern. Again, just basically, not basically again. Reflective movement
Why
doesn't
is
make
it-
too much noise. Basically, again, clothes you would want to wear whilst being a sneaky boy.
Well, yeah, that's what I sent. Look. Look at in-character chat, Harry. It's very important. This is stuff you'd want to wear as a sneaky boy.
Ha! Well, I'm Batman.
For some reason, I looked up Batman outfit, and there is an ad for DC Batman boy shorts, which is underwear, but that is very clearly a female model. And I'm confused greatly
As you
as to why they're advertising this underwear as men's.
Okay.
So, how are we all doing today? We all
Uh,
done yet?
Okay. So everyone, I'm just gonna say this because I'm quite bored and I need something to draw. So just send me what you would like, and I'll
I
try.
have. I've sent
Yeah,
you what I've drawn.
Just send me the window first, and then the drawing and the fancy one, and tell me if you want anything changed.
A question for you specifically, Han.
Yeah.
Is the dress that Luna has Novan in like fashion design, and is it like more modern Nova or is it like traditional?
It's more modern Nova.
Okay. I feel like you've already got a design in your head for that, but yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Awesome. Add sparkles to it, and it's perfect.
Okay, I will.
I don't care
Okay.
how sparkly
Yeah.
it is, it needs to be more sparkly.
Okay.
Just a light.
For the pieces wearing dresses, everyone's got a modern sparkly dress, but go to time of Shakespeare. Yes, indeed. Okay, so Ren doesn't pick out anything because they already have a costume, and Barry. Actually, Ren will pick up a coat for a coat and snow boots because that's going to be helpful. We'll just have to make sure their hands don't catch on fire for a bit. Okay, that is duly noted. I will figure that out with Ren. So, basically, Gary just goes over and like, okay, let us have a look. What has everyone got? Let's just tally these all up, and then I'll give you the totals. Yes.
I
Yep.
think
I'll-
Aries
I'll-
should barter.
No. If depending on what the price is, I'll pay for everyone. Okay.
Nope.
Yes.
I want Aries to barter with the plus
No.
8 they... No, plus 9 they have to persuasion, damn it. Use the power,
Sure.
Aries. Use the force.
Because
I'm gonna barter.
Use
Well,
the Jedi
let's just-
mind tricks.
Let's get the price.
Your Jedi mind
let me
tricks
just
work
let
on
me just
me.
tell you the price he suggests first, and then you could start bartering. You
It's
know.
too much.
No.
Okay, let's see. Altogether, how about
3
we
gold.
we do a deal for all the winter clothes and the fancy dresses since you're buying so much today. How about 30 gold each, except for the the one with the horns. You only got a few other things, so we'll just say maybe 20, maybe only 10 gold for you. So that'll be.
Huh?
Let me see. So we
Good.
have.
You've got
He
the
points to Luna and say, "You only got the. You didn't get anything fancy dress terms. You only got the mittens and the beanie. Yes."
I got a little bit of an outfit with it. There was a cloak that
Okay.
I was going to swap out my
Okay.
current one for. That's
Okay.
white instead
there
of
we go.
blue.
Okay, so 15 for you.
They
And
also
then
weren't
everyone-
mittens. They were like more practical
Yeah,
gloves
yeah.
that I would have
Mhm.
preferred because my
Yeah,
current
that's
ones-
that's fine. I'm just using mittens and glove interchangeably, so don't
How
mind me.
dare you?
I know. I dare.
And
I do dare.
suggest such a thing.
Mm.
I've
I am
So
in
what's
the
that?
perfect sitting position now.
Plus.
How does this look?
That'll be all in all 165 gold, I think.
165. Do you guys want to
For
barter?
everyone?
For
I
everyone in
Gertrude will
total,
play like
yes.
her own bit.
No, go today. I can pay. It's
Do
okay.
you guys want to
You sure,
barter?
dear?
Yeah, I'm very sure. I have too
Let's
much.
T-pose on him and barter with him.
So you're
I
bartering?
need to hear a suggestion for the price of bartering for bartering to start.
Aries, you start.
No, we
Oh.
roll for the charisma, and then you deem what happens.
What was the price again?
165 for everything.
Overall.
It's a lot.
165.
Are you charging us fancy clothes for all of them, Myria?
This is fancy clothes place.
Is this
Yes,
for
but, like,
everyone or
would the winter
in
clothes
total?
not be more travel?
Total. It's total.
In
Yeah,
total.
that's
Hi,
in total,
Lucas. You're getting
Hello.
a poofy
Hello,
dress.
Lucas.
Thank you for wearing a dress.
No.
How about this one?
Big
As
no.
hilarious as that looks, no.
Okay, okay. So it's 165 total, right?
Yeah.
What about...
We could you possibly lower it for us, considering Aries here's great at persuasion?
Considering we're very persuasive.
How
We're very
about
persuasive people.
Yeah.
120?
Roll a persuasion check.
You've got I'm helping it.
Okay.
3 gold. I would like it for 3
Persuasion.
gold.
Learn a persuasion check, please.
I feel like that's a very silly
She rolls an
choice.
at 20.
Are you helping me, Cliff?
Yeah, I'm helping.
I'm helping.
Ooh. That's a 12?
No, I rolled a thing.
That's a-
'cause I was being funny.
The highest is 24.
I mean, I'd be happy to go give it all to you for 100 gold, but if you're going with 120, I'm sure we can work with that.
100 sounds good.
Yeah.
Oh, 100? 100? Yeah, that sounds
Very
good to me.
generous, dear.
And I'll pay them the 100 gold.
Thank you very
Would you like
much.
to give him a muffin? It's a good
A
boy.
muffin. Thank you, Granny. I don't know who you are, but thank you.
Remember, they're trying to make the world a better place. Thank you, dear.
Well, thank you for spending so much. This has been a wonderful day. I've met my sales quota already.
Happy
You
to
have a
help.
Sales quota?
Of course, yes.
Serve a little gift like that, dear. The secret ingredient is love. Gertrude's like turn to leave.
I thought the secret ingredient was secret little things crystals that you embedded in the clothes that make people come back and buy more.
She meant in the
What?
muffin.
Newer businesses tend to like use that form of sugar.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I see. The muffin, not the clothes. Yes, the muffin. Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Should we be worried?
Just for the record, we have Dispel Magic.
Yes. I also am being silly.
I am aware, Myria. I was informing Mr. Man, that's why I put the accent.
Ah,
and rolled
okay.
my R's.
I'm not. Oh, okay. Oh well, it works for some people.
Yep. Anyway, no, the
Thank
secret
you.
ingredient in that muffin is cocaine. Have a lovely day.
Wait, what?
No, 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 no,
I just eat the whole muffin.
It's love! It's love, not cocaine!
where the sugar is.
What?
What?
Let's head out.
Yes!
I think
Should really go.
back to
So
this,
did
but
you
I
put
think
Kind of
weed in
being
that
getting
muffin?
weird about this now.
Maybe.
I feel like the costume that Aries just sent is perfect for Anthe.
Yeah, it should be that. Come on.
Yeah.
Which is?
Good.
The one
It's
with the student.
It's the
The most
suit
recent
dress.
one.
I think I'll go with a regular suit.
Hold on,
No,
I'm gonna
thank you,
look
guys.
up
Okay.
Scottish fancy dress.
You know,
Um,
I
Right.
once visited a place called.
I
I once
think
visited a place where all the
Ranky-
men wore dress. Where all the men
Ranky
wore
should wear
skirts.
this.
I feel like it's very, very rude to call them skirts.
Kilts.
Yeah, they're kilts.
Because I feel like
This
you
is
would
like
be
fantasy
shot.
civilization,
You
dude.
would. I think Ranthi should wear that.
They hid a lot of knives in there. I think that's what they
Hmm.
called them.
They kept knives in there.
Yes. You can fit way more knives in a skirt or kilt or whatever than in pants. It's just fact.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. Shall we go now?
So that
I'm
would be
just-
ideal for a bodyguard.
Just scrolling through a
Yeah.
Google search.
We are going to
I
go
would
and
could
get
wear one of them.
Shirtless entirely.
Who's ready to wear it? Oh,
There's a top hat, damn.
Like,
It's a hell of a model outfit. Man, you've been looking up like actual stuff. I've just been looking up like fancy dress costume.
mm.
And then I started
Um,
getting things for Spider-Man.
Shall we go and get your sister now? Ready?
Yes, we should do that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Sorry, I'm only half here.
Yep,
No,
that's
no
all good,
problem.
man. Let's go save Ranthi's sister. We only spent an hour shopping. Let's go.
Okay.
So we put on like the winter
Oh.
cloak.
Okay. Can I'm
Okay,
just gonna
I'd add
take.
custom items.
We're not
Well,
going
now that
straight
we've
to it, are we?
all-
Oh yeah, it's.
Yeah, I'm just
is
gonna
it
take
fine
it.
clothing that you want us to add, Myria?
So, what the coats were fine, and the winter stuff was travelers, and the other stuff was fine.
That was a
He was
significant
was just trying to
amount
get
of
more money
for the
from-
travelers' clothes.
Yes, he was trying to. Yes, he was overcharging you.
Yes, I'm aware.
Mhm.
Thank you. It's almost like I'm aware of the price of clothes.
Indeed, indeed. So, I'm just gonna take a quick break to go and get some other stuff. I advise you guys go and take a quick break, and we'll
Oh,
reconvene
awesome.
maybe.
We're doing this. Awesome. Let's go.
Yes, we're
Break
doing
time.
this. Break time!
I don't
Woo!
have
I'm
food
going
here
to
for
go
another hour and a half.
Someone
so
bring me up to date.
Okay, I will. You
take
do
you
that.
on
Doesn't
a
have to be
date.
Myria.
Got it.
No. I'm
No,
good.
basically,
Right.
we've provided the information. We figured out what the information to the queen. We figured out what the code is, like the coded message, and then we went to go and get shopping for one, the fancy clothes, and two, the winter clothes, because now we are going to go and get your sister.
Yes.
Is that a good sum up?
That's a good sum up, I think.
We have
Yeah.
another person, Ren, make fire.
Oh,
Nose
Okay.
Queen performing at gala.
Mm.
Gertrude and Luna presented evidence to be used against Dimitri. Both of them had different evidence for different crimes, as far as I was aware.
Woven who?
No,
Mm.
Gertrude and Luna.
Ah.
Yeah.
Gertrude with the taxi, the clockwork soldiers, Lena with the assault.
The Queen was in the room, and the head person of the Commonwealth was invisible and also in the room. We told them about how the Clockwork Soldiers were meant to replace them by next month, blah blah blah. That kind of thing. Yes. Myria
Yes.
was doing a map, so I made an NPC that then went to bed. Yeah. I think that's the end of the story.
Mm.
Right, is that where we're at? We're going to travel with our donkey that is being fed by not us at the moment. Definitely being fed, that donkey.
Mm,
Would you like
yep,
some
definitely.
bacon, Mr. Donkey?
Yes. Takes your hand off with it. He's a carnivore donkey. Yeah, no,
He's
we're
gay?
taking... What? Yep, totally.
Because he likes meat?
God fucking
Oh.
damn it. Okay. Hey Ella,
I don't know if there's anything wrong with that.
what's your next feat? What's the next feat you're taking? I would recommend chef.
I don't
I'm gonna.
think
Yeah,
I don't
chef would
think
be good for
Gertrude's
flavour.
into feet.
I'm gonna take.
Crash.
No.
Where'd you put your your first ASI?
I'd be like into wisdom probably.
No, your wisdom doesn't have anything in it.
I'm gonna take your feet.
I'm gonna take your mum.
Autodos might
it was
be
con.
into feet.
Yes.
1 into con, 1 into dex. Con dex boost. Okay. Yeah. Why is there a ping? I've already sent you winter outfit. You already know the other stuff. Hun.
Yeah, I know. You don't need to worry about it. It was just to remind
I'm
people.
amazing.
Never really got like clear vision on the fancy dress.
A nun. You're going to go as a nun.
Just have a dong metal and just like
Maybe the brown one actually.
time to pray to your children.
So Ranthy,
Yes.
Actually, I think I like the
what's your next
brown
thing
one more.
gonna be? Well, what's your next
Not
feat
for
gonna
3
be?
levels, so I'll figure it out then.
Yours isn't for 3 levels. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Mine's in 2.
I'm not sure though. Possibly Sentinel, possibly something else.
I know what I'm taking. Because I like being annoying. Do 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 do. No, okay. Am I meant to be removing the clockwork arm from my inventory? I should probably ask Myria that, because I think I gave it to the queen.
I mean,
I put
yes,
it on
you
the
laid
table.
it down on the table, and
I did.
I mean, did you pick it up?
I don't know. I wasn't in control. Did I pick it up?
They didn't want to pick it up.
Cool. But it's not picked up. Queen now has a clockwork arm to reverse engineer. They can use that arm in any number of ways, if they so feel.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I mean, I know what I'm taking for my next feat. I think I know what Ares is taking for their next feat, based on, stuff.
Mm-hmm.
We had a conversation at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess after that we're just sort of like on the road.
On the road again.
We're on the road again! Wait, does this winter clothes literally just have oven mitts?
Yes.
Like, I'm not joking. Does that look like oven mitts to you?
What? The one you sent me?
No.
Those
There's
look like
one at-
regular mitts.
They look like oven mitts.
They look similar.
They are both mitts.
Very similar things.
That is how mittens look, yes.
Shh.
They
Okay,
are in fact oven mittens. I think Gertrude should roll more. Let's look at stats for how many times Gertrude has rolled. Gertrude
You want me
has
to roll? You want me to
Yeah,
roll more?
I want you to roll more. You've rolled 46 times.
There we go. Just roll 100 more times.
Beautiful. I'm not counting any of these because they didn't amount to anything in the world.
Well, that's 6 natural 1s and 3 natural 20s. That's a good sign.
Woo!
6 natural ones, 3 natural 20. Yeah, that would fit in what your current nat 1, nat 20 distribution is. How many 10s did you get?
Um,
A lot
I
of
gotta count.
10s.
yeah, it is a lot actually.
Yeah. You see, you currently have 1 nat 20, 2 nat 1s, and 3 natural 10s.
Oh,
That's how you work. See, me, I have 22 nat 20s, 20 nat 1s, and 20 natural 10s.
how are you keeping track of all this?
I just have a stat sheet table and just write in it down as rolls come. No one's rolled 1,000 times yet, so I don't even need to add more rows yet.
Who's the highest?
Huh? Myria.
Who's the and with what?
With
431.
about... No, 429. You're including the top 2. It's in the second
That would be
stat thing,
correct.
Myri. It counts the numbers.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, it's internal.
Oh, wow.
numbers.
Oh, nice.
I did shit with this. Yeah, Myria has 429, I'm second with 383, and then Harry is next with 266. So, like, if you guys could roll more, that would be great. To be
For
fair,
instance,
I have to roll a significant amount during combat, more than Harry does.
Ella, though, there's no excuse, Ella. It's just
You
but
need to roll
shame on
more?
you.
Saving throws.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll more saving
Yeah,
throws,
there's
eh?
no reason for Ella to be hit. No, I mean, the reason you would have less is because of saving throws and because you joined later.
No, yeah.
You see, what I'm worried about is the fact that Hun rolls barely at all, but that's the way they've built their character.
Dun, 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 dun. Hi.
That's beautiful, but also furry.
Oh, what's that?
You only just saw that?
Yeah.
No.
You're aware that I'm on streamer mode, right? I
Yes.
don't get
Oh, yeah, that's right.
notifications.
That's right.
Yeah. So in
Anyway.
order of most to least rolls, it is Myria, me, Harry, Emma, Lucas, Monique, and then Ella. Just to be annoying. Welcome. I keep track of things. So how are you guys doing?
Chillin'?
Pretty good.
Cool.
Gertrude's got her Elizabethan era dress, so she's good to go for the gala.
Yep.
And we're good to go to. You also finally figured out what was on that damn fucking coded message.
Yep. It annoyed me. Now to do the next coded message that we still haven't figured out.
Ah, fuck, there's another one.
Yep. There's another one from Mr. Wolfman.
Wolfman?
Oh, that one. Oh,
Sorry, no. This one wasn't Wolfman, this was Glenn.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
This one was Glenn's message. You have that written down still, right, Myria? You know, the Elvish message that the two people that can speak Elvish didn't decipher? You still have that written down, yeah? Yeah, you've still got that? And you know exactly what it said, right? Because this was the one where where we thought that we had Emily? I don't remember names well. Pardon?
What was
Emily.
that one?
Emily, yeah.
Oh!
Yeah. That's where I got all the that's where I got all the wands from, Myria. You remember that one? Yeah, I've got all the wands from that, and Ares has that wand now. Because I sold all of my wands, because I didn't, except the wand of conducting, and my 3 other wands. My 3 other arcane foci. That I will definitely use.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah, totally. What else do I got here? Let's see, I've got that vial that we're gonna deal with in 2 weeks, roughly. Yeah, I've got Wolfman's diary
Vial?
book.
What vial is that?
The viol. The vial.
Oh, right.
I have Glenn's journal, that I haven't read very much, and I have the Wolfman diary book, as I have written
Uh-huh.
them down in my thing. Dealt with those. I have painter's supplies. They're pretty cool. I have disguise kit. I no longer have a clockwork arm. I don't know why it's still here. I'm going to refresh this page because I deleted that.
Anyway,
Support.
are we
Do not
gonna
sell my info.
get on the road?
I believe.
Actually, wait,
that
sorry, we're
is-
on break. What am I talking about?
No, we're
Ah,
no
yes.
longer on break, I don't think.
I need to find a document.
I'm gonna run to
Oh,
the
there's the
bathroom.
document.
And document.
Ah. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Ah. Oh yeah, that's right. I had them. Oh, I should make a thing for. I'm gonna make a handout for her. Boo-doo, boo, boo, boo-doo, boo, boo. Boo-doo, boo, boo, boo. Let's just do some stuff while waiting for people. I like this. This is fun. How are all of you guys? Da da da. This is love sandwich. Okay. This is fun. Fun, fun, fun. Great, fun. Love this so much. Just gonna.
So fun.
Lots of fun, lots of fun. All of this stuff is lots of fun.
Ooh.
Mhm. Mhm. Do 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 do.
Ah.
God, I'm tired. Is anyone else tired?
A little bit.
I could use. I could finally. Oh, that would be. I could. Oh, I want to do that now. I want to do that. I could do that. I could do that. Oh, I could do that. That would be. Do that.
So we're doing anything? So what are we doing now?
I think we are waiting for. Oh, okay. Is everyone here?
Yes, Queen.
Okay. Okay.
Yep, I'm
Well,
all good.
I was just setting up something, and then had a dangerous idea, which I like it.
Oh no.
Nice.
So, don't mind me. I just need to find something for this. Doo-doo-doo-doo. This is distressingly blank. Okay, well, I'm going
Whoop.
to start making.
That was a misclick, the roll I just did.
Don't worry. Because this game, it hasn't really been living up to its name. I need to fix this. Okay, so that's
Would anyone
gonna
like a muffin?
happen.
Gertrude pulls out another muffin from
I
apparently
would.
nowhere.
I really
Time.
Can I please have one?
Of course, dear. I have quite a few of these.
I,
While you were off getting high, I made sure to prepare some food when the munchies set in.
wait,
I don't know
hi.
what the munchies are, but I would like a muffin.
Wait, they were. Oh.
Gertrude's like got both hands out. You know, when you pull out. So,
Harry
she
stopped
goes to pull out a sword, but she instead
I've
somehow
just
pulls
looked
out
at
a
why
muffin.
is Mr. Fluffykins in a cage being hung?
Yes, I will take a muffin.
What do I have to roll again when I eat human food?
Oh. There we are.
Oh no. Was
it Constitution saving throw, please?
Oh no.
Oh, that's an 18.
Okay. Okay, you when you eat the muffin, it's like a little but you force your body together. You will not have this this betrayal of your digestive system as you force it back down. You force the muffin down. Yes.
Did Ares
body.
just regurge and swallow it?
Yes.
No, I just was saying it more simple. I'm about to roll 500 d20s. It might crash my computer.
Regurgitate
Oh
and swallow.
no.
Welcome to being a camel. How does it feel?
I pressed the roll button and
Oh. No.
500?
it's not. I can move my mouse, but
You're
the
the cowards.
No, I'm not a coward. I am not. You want me to
That's taking a bit to roll.
Oh.
it's taken a lot.
Ooh, that's a lot.
I think I'm gonna have to refresh and like D&D.
How many did you do?
I did
500.
500 on D&D Beyond.
Oh, on D&D Beyond. I just did 5,000 on Roll20.
Oh.
No, yeah,
Oh.
it is taking a while to roll on D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a go.
I'm currently butterfly
no.
clicking the D20.
Fight me, bitch.
How do you do the fancy roll? Because I don't want to click it 500 times.
You have to click it 500 times. What do you mean?
No, you don't.
Hey, you do.
Has
No,
it
you
said
don't.
that I've rolled, or
Yeah, you
is
do.
it just not?
There's no other way
not-
to do it.
What?
That's not done it. That was a nat 20 though.
Ah, such a waste.
Ah, how do you do the fancy rolling?
Oh
You
no, but
can't. I don't know what you mean.
It just didn't work.
Do you
I
mean
tried.
like rolling multiple? You have to go to the bottom
My
left
computer
corner. You have to
died.
keep clicking.
No, you don't.
Yeah, you do.
500 times.
I've already gone above 500.
Okay,
am
I can't be
butterfly
bothered doing
clicking.
that. I can't be bothered. I can't butterfly click and I don't want RSI.
An RSI. What's
Couple
that?
times.
I went up to
Bit of
60.
strange.
I
Carpal
just
tunnel,
gave up.
whatever.
Oh,
Ooh, Ares is still loading. It's been rolled 2 minutes ago.
yep.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I think it got snapped into non-existent.
It's still
Oh.
rolling.
Because I
Rolly,
refreshed
rolly.
the page, and I don't know what's happening. Because it hasn't
Well, you see, the
rolled on my
random number
screen
generator.
or anything.
Just for the record, if we are single-handedly the thing that crashes D&D Beyond, I really are.
Yeah.
So
3
anyway,
minutes
I'm
ago,
at
you're not come up.
950.
Oh yeah, you can do.
Oh.
Give me a
Must be
sec.
horribly optimized because
And
500 random
1,000.
numbers.
Mary, you might want to stop the
Sorry,
resume back to
I'm gonna start
campaign.
data cracking.
It shouldn't. They must have coded it horribly if that's an actual issue for it.
Yeah.
Like
Um,
atrociously bad.
My entire screen just froze.
Uh-oh.
And by that I mean just my character sheet. I can't
Unless it's
do anything
actually
on it.
trying to render
It is.
that many.
It is. That's how it works.
Guys,
Why did no
surrender
one
that many
think to put a
dice.
limit of 100 dice on screen at a time?
There has to be a limit to how many they do, right? But like, why is it trying to?
The evidence
roll
would
so
indicate
much?
that there is not.
Well,
Because you
the
would
thing
set
is,
the
though,
limit at a
right,
point
the
where
thing
it doesn't.
the game log still hasn't picked up how many we've rolled.
Surely.
For me, it says 500 and
someone's
1,000, but
done
it doesn't.
this
It hasn't got a
before.
number yet. Yeah.
Yeah, they're just not going. They're just trying to roll because they.
Well, normally it waits until all the dice of the physical ones have been seen to roll.
Yeah, but Ares
normally
has
does wait.
refreshed their page.
Yeah. That's weird.
No, wait. 100 d20. No, it's just gone on my screen.
The 100 d20 is fine on my end.
No, the 100 d20 is there. The other ones are just gone.
Oh, for me, they're still there. They're just not actually got any result. I'm gonna refresh.
Yeah, refresh
Anyway, we're
the
gonna get back.
screen,
Are we
'cause I'm
gonna
pretty
get
sure
back
it's gone.
to?
Yes,
Yeah,
we
we
should do
should
that.
probably
yes.
do that.
Yes, we've got about an hour 10, I think.
Yep,
Mhm.
they have ceased to exist.
Okay.
If
So-
Myria is still able to go to work, which I am unsure of.
I am able to go to work. I went to work yesterday.
Is that why Murphy got COVID?
Wait, Murphy got COVID?
Yes!
I wasn't working yesterday.
I went to work yesterday! Murphy got COVID.
COVID.
I wasn't there.
Yeah, also having COVID.
No.
Murphy
Yeah,
wasn't there.
Murphy's
last
had
week.
it for a little bit. It was just like a little bit after you said it, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay.
But
So
the
I haven't-
options were literally just work, so
I'm sorry if I gave it to him.
it
I
was
don't know
either
if I
you
did.
or that one customer that came in that was
No.
COVID positive.
That also gave it to me,
Yep, that
Probably.
he had to wash the dishes of.
possibly. Oh well. Okay, so moving on. What did you say?
What?
I don't know.
I'm just giggling at myself, because this is funny. Yeah, those rolls did not go through, and I think that's even funnier.
Okay.
You heard it
So-
here first, D&D Beyond has a limit.
Oh god. So, let us. So, you are going up the mountain, yeah? We go up the mountain, out of the city. Are you taking with you the cart?
Yes, we are taking the donkey.
Good, good. Okay, so dragon. Oh, sorry. Shouldn't have said that.
Sorry, did
don't
you
mind me.
list- Yeah, okay, cool. Thanks, Myria. That's not terrifying at all for the person that does multi-target damage. Let's go.
Okay, so.
Let us
Valve
all
haben wir.
do things.
Okay.
I don't think
so,
we even make it to the mountain. Oh no, we make it to the mountains, don't we?
So the first
Show me the map.
let me just do something.
I demand the map.
That looks like. What's that so much? Okay, let me get the map. Yeah. The map is here, and we go like, that
Oh
to
god.
that.
We are not. Oh, yep, there we go.
I'm
Says
trying to roll a bunch of dice, but I keep on hitting the back button on my mouse.
Now, I
Okay.
just rolled 100 d20, and I just want to
And
note that I
pain.
got 5 1s and 5 20s,
Damn.
Okay.
which is
So-
exactly statistical bullshit.
So that is about a 2 days journey.
Yep.
The first day, we shall do this how's the normal stuff. The first day is very quiet. You just going along the path. You go through all of that, and this is a very slow, nice, relaxing way. Okay, yeah, just making your way up the path to this place.
Wait, does anyone have an auto clicker?
Very cold.
It will be very cold. It's slowly, it just gets colder as you go up. It starts originally maybe about the, maybe about an hour or two into the journey, the snow starts collecting around the cart on the side of the road. It's not actually snowing now. But yes, it is the cold, and it gets the colder as you go up. It is good that everyone got the warm clothes, yes?
Yes.
This is a
we are go-
perfectly adequate temperature.
in Okay.
You are all pussies, I feel no cold.
I'm not a cat.
Understandable. Have a great day.
Okay. So you probably get about the road itself going up the mountain it's well trodden, but actually not really well trodden. It's just thin. Not many people take this route to Trostdag. Even though it is a largish town, it doesn't seem like many people travel to it for some reason.
Wonder why.
Strange.
Some reason.
Wonder why
It's like
not many
remote,
people
Bad
travel.
environment, isolated
You
position.
good there, Harry?
I rolled a bunch of dice and it's frozen.
Oh.
Okay.
He's found the joy.
Anyway.
Okay, while that's happening,
Page
We are-
unresponsive.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm gonna refresh my page and see if it's still attempting to roll.
I thought we were gonna go back on topic.
We are on
we are.
topic.
Don't
We're
worry.
in the
Don't
cold
worry.
My
climate.
sides are hurting.
Luna feels absolutely
The road to
nothing.
Trostag isn't too well travelled.
Harriet stopped
Yes.
rolling.
There's like
isn't.
winter though.
It is
So,
winter.
Generally,
It's
wouldn't travel at this
cold.
time.
Yeah.
My sides hurt.
And as you travel up and into the mountains, the path starts. It's pretty thin, only basically just holding the cart. Not sure what's going to happen if another cart's coming the opposite direction, but I guess we'll see. That's a problem for future. Anyways,
This is Nicholas.
the path winds up and up through the mountains, and in the first day you get about halfway up the mountains, probably about, I don't know, somewhere there-ish. And I'm just gonna let me just draw the windings. Why is that extra large? That's disappointing.
You set it to extra large.
No, shush. Like
Is it extra
that's still.
because you set it to extra large?
I didn't intentionally set it to extra large.
And reset it. Change it. Yeah, look, now it's thin.
There we go. And that's about what you get done in the first day. It's very, very. I see people are not the most
Who's
focused
drawn
right
a
now.
penis in the water?
I wonder who has purple color to their stuff.
Man, yeah, that would really
Wait a
suck
minute,
if
what is that
someone
in the
had
water? What?
purple to their name.
I think I can see something like right in there. Something looks. That looks weird. That looks sus.
Sus.
A month.
Stop. Enough.
Sussy.
Okay,
And it's crazy that
Sussy
Myria is
bucko.
drawing all of this, eh?
so we're on like the border of the Hiram Ranges by the end of the first day.
Okay. So yeah, you're basically about there on the first day. And everyone is free to set up camp and do whatever they want. You find sort of like a little cave in the side of the wall.
This
Yeah, you
has
can-
never gone badly at any point in any story at all.
Yup.
What?
We're not going in the cave.
Oh. Whoop.
No, we can get. We need to go in the cave. We're gonna
Now,
freeze to death.
roughly
No,
how big
how
is the...
Oh.
We have a
How-
tower.
How big is the cave?
How big is the cave?
Yeah, tell me roughly how large the cave is.
Maybe it's a small one, so maybe 20-foot wide entrance and maybe only 40 feet deep.
20
Is
feet
it
wide entrance, 40 feet deep. Alright, so you're telling me it's not 30 by 30, possibly?
We're not gonna be able to put the thing in. I think is what we're being told.
I don't know about you, man. I think that if I
Oh.
pop it out, it'll push it open.
If you go...
What's stronger, magic or not magic?
Mountain or
Mountain or magical cube?
If you inside the
died.
cave a bit, it might be large enough. If you go inside the cave a bit, it
Let's explore this
maybe like-
cave for any danger.
maybe
yeah,
about
what's in the cave?
it's just a rocky, icy sort of cave. It leads, it's angles down a little bit, going maybe 50, 60 feet down. But this is a slight incline. It does widen a bit towards the end, and you may be able to fit the thing in.
I don't think we should go in here.
That'll be fine. I thought that this were on the side of the road freezing.
Are there any
I'd rather
tracks
freeze my ass
indicating
off.
animals that perhaps someone with a better survival than me could check?
I don't think any of us have particular
Actually, have we had
survival.
a short rest?
Did we?
During
we?
this travel, have we had a short rest?
If you're on the cart, probably.
Awesome, I have proficiency in survival now.
Okay, yeah.
That's my choice. We're going with survival. Whenever I finish a short or long rest, I can change that proficiency. Ain't no people here, don't need that persuasion. Alright, Myria. What's here? Tell me everything about the cave.
Everything about the cave? Okay. The cave is a cave. It's icy, it's water. There's a bit of frozen water over there. Wait, that's just ice. Shit. Yeah, that's just it.
Are there animal tracks?
A few tracks from a few small animals. Nothing too much larger.
I see. I see. Is there a rabbit in the cave?
Not that you can see. You think it's more likely to be something like a my words.
Bear.
Slowly. Like fox or something.
Of course.
Is there a polar bear in the cave?
Yes, there actually is. Roll initiative.
Awesome, let's
Oh,
go,
shit.
guys. Let's play.
Oh, for real?
No,
No.
but I'm going to do it anyway. 17, not bad.
17. Good job, Ranthi. Hold on, I'm rolling initiative. I rolled
No.
a 6.
Alright, so do we want to do fire and set up here?
gun
Pretty
potatoes.
sheltered.
think we should
To make sure the
put up
ground is
Yeah.
the
stable.
cube.
Can we? Is there any point? Actually, yeah, we do have beds. I'd rather sleep in a bed than on ice.
Yes, I'd also prefer that.
Ares has been apart from that pole for too long.
Your emotional support companion has been absent, hasn't it?
Ping.
Mm,
It's been painful not having it with you, isn't
it
it?
has.
Yeah. Don't worry. They are planning to grab the little chess piece, then placing it on the ground and saying the magic word. Aren't they?
Stand back,
Oh.
everybody.
We're near this particularly large mountain at the moment. That's the
Okay.
one we're in.
About that.
Particularly wide mountain.
I don't like that.
Yeah, I put it on the ground in a
Wider than it
space.
is tall, that mountain.
Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy. Maybe it's just a sideways mountain.
Ah, the mountain fell over.
Short mountain. Fuck's sake. Okay.
Code.
I find a location that is approximately
Is there
30
code
feet
in
by
the
30
cave?
feet. Preferably bigger than smaller than that.
You can find one, yeah?
Yeah, I put the tower on the ground and say, please do not step in front of the cube.
What?
And then I say the magic word. The dwarvish word for open. Penis.
How are we going to actually heat up the tower, though, is the thing? Because, I mean, we can't really just put fires in everyone's room.
Don't we have a fireplace?
Who said we can't?
No, we're
I
not
feel
on.
like you'll suffocate in smoke if we do that.
Oh, you
There's a
know,
ladder.
there was also. I used to have a spell that I knew that keep people warm.
I mean, I can, like, fire?
You can make a camp.
Do it for all night.
I
but
don't know why you guys are complaining. It is a perfectly
I
adequate
literally
temperature.
sleep in
Considering-
fire?
You what?
Yeah. I can, they just light their hand on fire? Yeah? I can
Okay,
And
can
the
that
tower's
save-
made, the fortress is made of stone, right?
Mhm.
Yeah?
So it's not going to burn down.
Yes, but your face will burn down.
Wait,
I'm
does the
fire
tower?
resistant. Your face will burn
Does the
down
tower have a
first.
fireplace?
Yeah, does it?
Does it have a chimney?
No.
So here's my question to you all: is it?
We'll
worth-
make a chimney.
No, we're not gonna make a chimney.
I mean, we have a trap door at the roof.
That
This
works.
is a good point. We can just leave that open.
I have
could,
create
yes.
bonfire.
I don't think that lasts forever.
Damn. Or I could just commit arson.
No.
Yeah, we could commit arson.
Sounds
No.
good to me.
I think that's a great idea.
No, I don't agree.
Why do we
I'm
even
just
need to
gonna-
warm it up in the first place? This is a
Because-
great temperature.
You know what?
You can
Give me
go
the ring
Let
if
us
you're
know if
complaining.
you want to, Luna. But
I
please
like
don't, 'cause
my
I'm not sure
ring.
you'll survive it.
Excuse you. My ring is fluffy, and it's mine. Excuse you, dear.
Oh, fine, I've just remembered you got that.
Yeah.
Yes!
I am unharmed by temperatures as low as negative 50 degrees, and I'm
Send me the
resistant to
ring.
cold. No, it's mine.
But don't complain.
I'm not complaining. I'm just confused as to why you wanted to open a fire.
Because it's cold.
You want to
It's
know?
not cold.
For the rest of us.
Do you want to
I wanna
know
start-
why?
Perfectly
And
fine.
the ring, and you'll
Is
find
the
out.
tower up?
The tower is up now, yes. I think I
Yes.
said I
Hey.
opened it.
And
Yeah.
I'm going in.
Yeah, I will also go inside.
The door is
Yeah.
closed as I have not used my bonus action to open it.
Can you let us in, please, Luna?
Yes.
Please, dear. I'm rather old and not so great at the elements.
I like being the door bearer.
Are you just being mean, Luna?
Yes. No, I've opened it for them. They're in.
Good.
Takes a wish spell to give this thing magic.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. I just realized you've typed something that is very silly, Myria.
Where?
Yep, I feel very, very safe in this tower.
Where?
I feel very safe in this tower that is immune to non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage.
Where did I type this?
When you
I
made
feel like
the
we
tower
can-
again.
I vote for disregard that at Myria's discretion.
No. Dragons don't have magical attacks. We're fine. The
No,
only
but
thing
where
that
did I
counts-
say the other thing?
What other thing?
The D word. What?
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 I don't know. Don't
What
mind
D
me.
word? What?
Ignore me. Ignore me. Apparently, I'm insane.
You are insane. I was talking about the immunity to things. I'm just reading through it. It's immune to non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage.
Okay.
Unless it's a siege weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Then it has vulnerability. I find this funny. Because, for some reason, very few creatures have magical weaponry. Hi. How are we doing today? We going for a nap? Do you guys know that I can see what you're listening to on Spotify?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's pretty cool.
Okay, so yeah,
You
you're
have to what I'm
completely
listening
fine to
to on
set
Spotify?
everything up. You're
Very smart.
Ren is happy to make a fire. So
Okay.
that, you know, warmth and everything will be done.
Thank you.
There are many ways we can set a fire. We have a sensor.
You do indeed.
Yeah.
We have Aries.
We also
We
have
can
a pole
always start a
that
fire. Yeah, we can start a fire and then Aries can, like, put on a show.
What? What do you mean?
Alright, I guess.
What?
What do you mean?
I'm not watching.
I don't think you'll have a
You're
choice.
not watching? Why aren't we watching? What's wrong with the show?
You guys can watch. I'm not. I'm not
I'm
into
just
that.
confused. What's wrong with it?
Nothing. You know what? Nothing.
I mean, I don't know how to use it properly.
Oh dear.
Can anyone help them?
I
Someone
don't
can
know
Do
what
any of us know any better?
I
Okay,
don't
at least-
really know what you mean.
I know what to do, but I'm not going to, because for the simple fact, I have dignity. Anyway,
You have dignity?
Who
Yeah.
needs dignity?
I need it.
What do you mean by dignity? It's a pole.
Oh,
Just a pole.
actually,
Together.
I'm sorry. I am
Yo,
curious
metal gets
about
cold. Gets
a couple
when it's
things.
cold, metal gets extra cold. It's really quite inadvisable.
Hmm.
Actually, in fact, your skin might get stuck to the pole.
That's
don't
why
want
we put
that.
it near the
Very
fire
painful.
so it stays warm.
I'm gonna grab one of my blankets and I'm wrapping it around myself.
Yep, you have a blanket. You can, yeah, okay. That's life. I have a bedroll. Anyway, I'm curious about a couple things, actually.
Mhm.
You know, now that we're in the middle of nowhere, where no one can hear you scream. That's a joke. Please, this is a joke. I'm joking. Also, I let the donkey into the tower. Just for
Okay.
the record. The
Yeah.
donkey is not sleeping in the fucking cold.
Does the donkey have a name?
Yes, but
I
I
think it
forgot it.
does.
It was a very long and annoying name that I forgot.
His name's Jeff now.
Yes.
Yeah, he was Warren's donkey named Bubba Bubba Bubba, and now he's named Jeff. And I'm changing everyone's memory that it is now just Jeff. Thank you. I have a question for Ranthi, actually.
Yes?
If we're willing to play a game of Let's Tell the Truth to People. which I am not very often happy to do.
Depends on what the question is.
Who the fuck was your family?
I understand adventures. I was pretty young, so I don't really fully understand it, but adventurers, from what I understand.
Like, is there a particular reason that your sister would be taken?
No idea.
As opposed to, I don't know, like, I guess it was easier to get her, but like, is there a reason they take her over you?
Myria, anything?
I assume because you're harder to get, right? You've got a big stick and a bunch of people.
That probably is a part of it.
Roll a history check.
I'm very, very much not good at those.
Yeah, let's do it.
It's just the closest
That's
thing
17.
for me trying to. Okay. You remember the only thing that comes to your mind was them mentioning, like, that this is something from your last conversation with. It would be Emily herself.
Oh.
When she said something along the lines of, "Oh yeah, apparently I'm getting moved up in the arithmancy class now because I'm too good at this." I don't know.
Apparently she was quite smart according to school. Other than that, I got no idea. I don't know what arithmancy is.
Does
that math?
Randy know what arithmancy is?
Math, but with magic.
Magic math. Magical equations? Magic theory? I don't know.
Imaginary numbers?
Imaginary
I
numbers.
was gonna say for not me, Ella, Myria, maybe Harry, that's probably just regular math, isn't it?
Arithmetics?
Yeah, arithmancy is sort of like maths, but there's also like it's like more mathy physics, but basic
Okay.
stuff. So it's like
It was like
I don't
using
know.
the spells to mess around, like using Mage Hand to pull up a bowling ball and then drop it on an enemy.
Yeah, I thought
yeah,
we were
sort of simple
to
stuff.
go into
It's
like
practical.
the wizard feature
Oh.
cantrip formulas, which like insinuates that there is like equations to magic.
Maybe learn how to play like
I don't know.
3.5e.
Yeah,
with
I'm
more
not
math.
sure.
It's
But
3.5.
It would be
This is
interesting to
3.5.
know, but for now, let's just handle the
What's
situation.
interesting to
Yeah.
know? Sorry.
Having
It would be. I said it would be interesting to know why.
Okay. Yeah. Fair
Well,
enough.
that's my question done. Ranthi, your turn.
Oh, what?
We're playing a game now.
Oh,
Do we just ask people questions and they just tell the truth?
Well, I
apparently.
mean, that's up to them. They could.
Huh.
Do you trust
Okay.
them to?
I've been here for
Yeah.
one day.
Precisely.
Flatbad. This reminds me of the time where I was put onto a brand new platoon during the Civil War, and I don't know, the squad leader sort of had like some unusual ideas on building up camaraderie. He like made us stand in a circle and tell us like 2 truths and 1 lie.
Hmm.
And because it was a platoon, there was like a lot of us, so it took a good few hours. I did not remember any of them from anybody else.
It's really interesting, right? The idea of knowing more about the people you're around.
That's true.
So, Ranti,
Mostly
what is
curious.
a burning question?
Aries. What? Why the
Yeah.
poll? What motivated you to get the poll?
It just kind of
genuine.
called to me.
Okay, that's strange.
I don't know.
But okay.
I saw a poll and I'm like, wow.
What do you even want to do with
That's
it?
a nice poll.
What do you even want to do with it?
Well, poll things. I don't know.
What? Okay.
You have
I
a
guess-
pole. Though
You have-
it's a much more
True.
lethal pole.
Yeah, I use it to hit people with. I don't think you can hit people with that one. It's got like a
Bonk.
base on it and stuff. It'd be
You
weird.
could use it as a quarterstaff.
It could.
So it'd be vulnerable to spells like heat metal.
But right now, I think it's a bit cold.
Bruh, I was just clicking a bunch of dice and I got to 1,000 on every single dice except the last one, and then I accidentally clicked a button on my mouth and it refreshed the page.
No!
Uh,
Go on.
No!
Scattered
Uh,
temperatures.
Ow.
Now, Aries, you ask someone a question that you want to know about. Or something.
It is now Aries' turn. Sorry. Close
um,
names. Ours.
I should probably just like explain things. The entire conversation to make the fire itself, Ren is just sitting in it. So it's sort of like they're on fire but not on fire, but the floor underneath
me
them is on fire.
what Ren is again? Like race?
They're an elf.
Elven.
Damn.
Elven.
Okay, can you just like? Do you just not burn?
Do you burn?
No.
Yeah, I mean I burn. I know you burn less, Luna, but you're still not gonna sit in a fire.
Ren, what's the deal with all the fire?
I'm a fire dancer. It's a performance thing I do. I've just had a natural affinity from fire since birth, and I just went. I went to a place, and they trained me to do it better. I don't know.
Oh.
I mean, I follow a fire god. It's warm.
There is a fire god?
Well,
There are several gods.
part of their
Yeah.
Y'all is wild.
yeah.
So I kind of initially assumed 4 elements, but
I feel like I follow more gods than all of you.
They're a very special sort of monk sorcerer thing I threw together in a stat block that isn't really much of either, but sort of is like a bit. But they're special.
Yeah.
They're just there's really no other way to put it than they're red. So
yeah.
hi.
Hmm.
I'm not even sure how effective they're gonna be.
Monk sorcerer is a strange one, but yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, so does that mean it's my turn now? Then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Was that the what?
It was a question.
I mean, it was Aries' turn to ask the question.
Aries asked.
Did
Ben,
Aries
They
what was
asked
the
me
deal with
about
all
the
the fire
fire.
Oh, okay. For some reason, my brain thought
Okay.
it was Ranty that asked that.
I initially commented and
Yeah.
when Myria mentioned that they were literally sitting in the fire.
Okay.
How old are you? And she just directs this question to Gertrude.
Rude.
Well, yes, but it is a good question. You see, when you guys split up in years as much as I am, you start to lose track a bit, you know? Someone asks, and you're not sure if you're 523 or 526. You start to skip years, double count others. And I could be anywhere, and honestly, I could be anywhere between 700 and 10,000 years old.
Huh, old.
Thank you, dear. It's a lovely compliment. I've seen many things, but because of the limits of memory, forgotten a lot of them.
Huh, old.
Interesting.
I'm probably... It's unlikely that I'm more than 1,000 years old, but a couple of memories seems like they could be from that long ago. But that could just be odd memories from when I was a child. It didn't really happen, or was a dream. I'm leaning on under 1,000.
Okay, I see.
It's like a 10% chance I'm older than that.
10%. Interesting. Okay, thank you.
Now it's Gertrude's turn.
What? Would you like some advice on how to live to my age? Because even the lower estimate of 700 is quite impressive.
I think I'll be okay. I don't know. I think I'll be okay.
No worries, dear.
Your turn, Gertrude.
Oh, I get to ask a question, do I?
Yes, that's how the game works.
Oh. And then whoever I ask then gets their own question?
Yes.
Ah. Interesting game you kids play.
It's from the younger generations.
Indeed. Then, Luna, I must ask, I haven't really had a chance to ask about these other, like, souls you seem to have kicking around. Sometimes they come along, take over for a bit, say some unsavory things in front of Her Majesty.
To be fair, she might deserve it.
Oh,
Though,
what do you know?
it depends on which one you mean. I mean, each of them are individual, different people that were once alive, as far as I'm aware.
Once alive.
Well, yeah. I am the 6th inhabitant of my body. She bows slightly. This I only found out a few weeks ago, I think. I have not had time to process this, so I am kind of just rolling with the punches. I am Luna. I
T.
prefer she/they pronouns.
Warm up the body.
Pardon?
Would anyone like some tea? We do. I believe we do have a cauldron I could use.
Sure.
Yeah,
Nice.
sure.
Okay.
Yes, please.
Maybe I want to make some tea.
Okay.
Well,
Roll a wisdom. You've got cooking utensils, so I think like a just wisdom with proficiency.
Okay.
Tea is definitely wisdom. Tea is
Yeah.
wisdom.
Can I
Any
guidance
other
myself?
thing, you could make it.
Yeah.
She like takes great pride in her cooking. Okay.
Indeed.
Guide me, revered elder.
So 15 plus 3, 18, then plus
Wisdom and proficiency.
8, 18 plus 8, 26. To make some Pogger's tea.
Okay. So what was the roll?
It was 26 total.
20s. Yeah. Okay. That. It's like liquid gold tea. You don't even have tea bags to make it. You just boil up a pot of water and just stare it, praying to the revered elder, and suddenly it is tea.
Delicious black tea. This will keep us up.
Indeed.
To keep playing. This will keep us up to keep playing this questions game of yours.
Indeed.
So I pass these round cups.
Sorry, what
Does-
exactly was the question? Did you just ask about each of the souls, or?
Yes, dear.
Because I can give a brief rundown of each of them, more or less, from what I know about them, but
I like the sound of that.
we're never in the same spot at the same time, more or less. Well, do you want to start from youngest or oldest?
Start with the youngest.
The youngest would be Calliope. She had a knack for magical prowess, invigorated by magical things. She woke up on a shorefront. Well, actually, the first time she woke up, she was underwater, and then it kind of just went black. She woke up on a shorefront after that, met a lovely man. He brought her into his home, they grew up together a little bit, blah blah blah. The rest is history that I don't know. The one before her was Zeisterg. I know very, very little about Zeisberg, besides that they obviously know Ares, and Ares' mother, and I am very interested in what that has to do with anything at the moment. Before that one, we had Ophelia, the green one, I believe. She lived in a jungle, mostly. That's not to say much, she just lived out there. They did eventually go out and stuff, and there was more, and I need to check my DMs. You know, you don't have to interrupt in the middle of the sentence. Yeah, like I can explain. Also, is it stealing if you make a deal with them? Anyway, yeah.
Well, if that's
Ophelia,
part of the agreement, then no, it's not stealing.
I'm pretty sure it was a deal. I'm actually not sure. They just keep saying they used vulgar language. Not like I'm one to talk. Ophelia existed in the jungle. Blah blah blah. Talked to kids, not kids, animals. Though she considered them kids, I guess. Wife. Blah blah blah. I think you know more than I do about that one. The one before that is Riley. All I know about them is that they interacted very much with the schools of magic, and specifically the alteration of space-time magical essences. They were very interested in space, as most people are here by the looks of it, if I'm honest.
They're very horny.
I haven't spoken to them in that regard. All I know about them is that they were decently intelligent, wildly cunning, and learned a lot of things. And killed a dude.
Oh.
And before Riley would be Chloe, another one that is very guarded and that I know very little about. I mostly know that they are a part of a group of people that generally just refer to themselves as, and she does like little jazz hands over her face, the family.
Ah.
So I guess technically my last name is Subtle Knife, but I like the other one better. And I'm not technically indoctrinated, so there's better things to be done. Anyway, that's about all the information I can really give you. Unless you want to know about all of their gruesome individual deaths.
Does sound a bit fun, but up to you.
Another time, if that's alright with you.
In a different place.
Mr. Otidos,
Hmm?
what's with the theft? I'm interested. Is there a reason you steal?
Pardon?
Is there a reason you steal?
Because it's fun.
I
Because-
suppose I should have
no.
expected that answer.
Because I... Look.
You?
I steal because, well... I steal because I steal. That's it, okay?
An interesting choice. Does this question make you uncomfortable? You have no reason to answer dishonestly, but you also have no obligation to answer me if you do not wish. Either way, it is your turn. Any burning questions in the back of your mind for people in the party? Aries, was that con save for the T?
Yep.
Awesome, cool, thank you.
What was
Well-
the con save?
19.
Wait, what did
Ah,
Gertrude
yes.
put in? Wait, what did I put that in NT?
Do you have a question for anyone?
Mr. Otidos, yes. Do you have a question for anyone that you'd like to ask? Otidos? Harry,
Yes,
do you have a question you would like to ask?
I. Sorry, I'm just can't. My brain is not working.
Hmm?
Like seriously, it's not. Ready for these.
That's chill.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Like,
Doesn't
Okay.
have to be like an important question, it's just any type of question that you want to ask.
why,
If you feel the calling to.
Luna? Why do you like asking hard questions?
I like asking hard questions because I like reading people. I like knowing what makes you tick, tick, tick.
Like something a robot person would say.
Oh my god, Randy, God's sake.
So Myria has suggested a brilliant question.
It just if you don't have a good one, there's always that one there.
That is an option. Anyway, don't think I have any other things to do. Hey Clover, dear,
Yeah? Yeah?
what the fuck is your relationship with the Queen?
That's a good one.
Yeah, it is.
Very,
Spill your guts.
it's of a friendship, okay?
A friendship.
Yeah, I think the first time I ever really interacted with her was when I was running away and accidentally went into her room. Yeah, after that, we pretty much just talked with each other, had weird questions, me sneaking her out of wherever the fuck she was to go with you know who. And we're friends. We're pretty good friends. That's what I would say.
My brain is so dumb because, like, you stuttered when you said had, and my brain just instantly auto-corrected to sex. Just immediately. 3-second reaction.
Let me think. Tali, do you have any questions for this group? Other than are they bitches?
What's a yike?
I don't know.
Oh,
Singular yikes.
yeah. It took me a second.
Oh,
Ich bin cool, bist du cool?
Yeah, logo, yeah.
what about?
Interdimensional being, stop partying.
Hey, Vrathi.
Yes?
What god do you follow?
I don't know. I'm not really a super religious guy.
Fair enough.
And like I acknowledge they exist. I haven't really gone out of my way to follow anything in anyone in particular. Don't know
Yeah.
too much about gods.
Respected.
Fucking hell, I've got to think of something.
Yes, you do. So much easier to think of, like, fantasy questions than it is to think of real questions when this happens.
Oh, one moment. Sorry, I've just been called IRL.
Man, oh, that's so convenient. Alright. Wow, Randy, that was a very profound question that anyone can answer.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Mhm.
I can just annoy Tardy
I'll
if I
be
really
right
like.
back. I need to switch to my phone because the power's getting turned off for a second. So I'm gonna lose Wi-Fi. I'll be back in a moment.
So yeah,
Mm.
that was a very profound question that Ranty just asked. Who would like to answer it? Who is very ready for improv?
Me.
Gertrude, go. Gertrude, answer Randy's very profound question.
Hello.
What was it again?
Never
I must have
mind,
dozed
Randy's
off.
back. Ranty was just
tends to happen
asking a
as you get
very
a little older.
profound question. Ranty, can
What's
you
your
repeat
question,
your
dear?
question?
It's always hard to think of questions.
I don't know.
I don't
was
know,
trying
guys.
to give you an out, but you came back.
I don't know. Ren,
He made me rather sleepy.
how did you just, so you just met some people in an alley and just decided, yeah, sure, I'll go with them and go on a trek through the mountains to try and save someone from being kidnapped from a very dangerous place. Who does that? Is there silence or am I lagging?
It's silence.
Just silence.
Myria,
Oh.
that was a question.
Wait, that was to me?
Yeah, so
I
when
thought that was
people
to
say
Gertrude.
so when people say Ren, Myria,
Oh. Okay, I thought that was to Gertrude. Can you just please say that again? Sorry. You just...
Ren, Gertrude, basically the same name.
Yeah, so what was it basically just, why did you follow a group of people who met you in an alley?
Yeah,
Something
on a
like that.
harebrained quest to rescue someone from being kidnapped from a very dangerous place. Like, who does that?
Someone whose god believes in truth and follows their god religiously. Someone who doesn't like children being stolen away and has, you know, had experience with that in the past. And someone who honestly wants a break from just performing fire dances for people in the middle of a square 24/7.
Fair enough.
Anything else I need to add?
No, that's fair.
It's your turn.
Oh, it's my turn as well, isn't it?
Yes.
Uh,
That is how this game works.
Yeah, it's your turn to suffer and try and think of a question.
okay. How long have you been married to Clove, Luna?
I'm sorry, what?
You have the same last name. You've got.
I
all of
mean, I use the same last name because it's the only last name that I properly know besides Subtle Knife. Me and Clove aren't, like, formally married, I don't think. With that being said, though, she casts invisibility.
One second.
Hey, that was very escalated quickly.
I'm sorry.
You don't need to. Completely understandable.
Sorry, I just. Sorry, I guess I assumed wrong then.
It's all good. I don't know if Luna's here. Luna, are you here?
Okay, no problem.
Perhaps.
Perhaps. You have any questions for anybody?
Do I have questions? Yeah,
Andrew.
Hey, Addie's.
Yeah.
Is there a reason that you keep the horns?
Uh,
Like, is this your most natural form? Is this the one that you're most comfortable in? Or is it just one that you prefer over others?
I feel most comfortable in this one.
Interesting.
I don't know, the horns and the tail just feel. I don't know, there's something, I guess,
I mean, I can
familiar.
tell you, horns and the tail, they're great, but... yeah. It's, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. Slightly talkative. How are we? How is everyone doing?
Good.
Hmm. I'm sitting in a fire.
It is also your turn, by the way, Aries.
Hmm. Needed to think of a question.
There's
No.
only questions that no one answers.
So. I was gonna ask a question, but the person is no longer here.
Well,
I'm not sure if you...
try a bit more creative.
I think you mean out of character. That Lucas
Yeah.
is like, yeah.
Yes.
What if he's just sleeping
Ask
on?
anyone, anything, ever.
I don't, Gertrude. I don't know what you put in the tea, but you made Ramfis sleep.
You know.
Tears will know itself. And kids get along to sleep. There's a lovely campfire. Helps as well. Thank you, Ren.
No problem. Don't mind me.
Glad
And they
Ren
just
is the campfire.
they just sort of die down the fire a bit, and then just start juggling balls of fire.
Barry. Can
Yes.
you turn down how bright you are? Is that like a thing you can do?
Yes.
That's cool.
It's not Barry's question.
Yes,
I mean-
Batty must ask.
I mean, I can make, and he just like sort of completely turns off the light, and it's just a tiny little fairy in a three-piece
Oh my
suit.
god, this is the
Standing
biggest
there.
reveal. This is the biggest reveal. Barry doesn't live in eternal light.
I can do it as much as I want. It's just, helpful sometimes to have a nice bit of, and he just little click, and then it's just blinding light again. It's nice. It's like why Ren sits in a fire.
Barry?
The DM said so.
Indeed. Now, okay.
Go on, what else do you want out in the open, Myria?
What else do I want out in the open?
What else does Barry want out in the open?
What does Barry want to know about someone?
Where are you from, Ren?
Oh man, I love it when the DM asks themselves the question.
I know, it's so good.
Alright, where are you from? Other NPC?
Well, that's a good question. So, have any of you ever heard of White Shore?
Can I do an insight check to?
It's not really on this planet or in this, I guess, solar system or really on this side of the sector, but it's where I come from.
I was gonna ask if I have to do a thing, but I have no idea. I don't think.
It's not something that
anyone would
Roll?
particularly care about?
It's like none of the people, all of those sort of live a good portion on Astra, and the only one that lived off it was Chloe, and I'm not really sure.
I don't think it's important
No,
as far as I'm
yeah,
aware. Okay.
I don't think so. It's
Yeah, no, I thought you were mentioning
doubt-
a different thing.
I
As
doubt
soon as you said
any-
planet, I just went, okay.
I doubt any of you guys would know it. It's just far off, far away. I wonder. Anyway, that means it's my turn, yeah?
Yes, it is now your turn.
Oh god, why
The
did
thing.
you stop doing this? I guess this could just be an open question to anyone, but did you guys know who the invisible person was in the Queen's place?
Yes.
Probably God.
Yeah.
Who was it?
Oh, lover.
Yeah.
I mean, I figured that, but it's like specific person or
Someone you
We
definitely
interrupted
don't
their
want to
fun
fight.
time.
The person who is the leader of the Commonwealth.
what's the
Who is-
Commonwealth?
It's the opposite of the dynasty.
Oh, okay,
I mean,
Oh,
isn't
they're the
there-
rebels. They're the rebels.
I
okay.
mean, are they the opposites though? They seem very.
They're like the rebels that broke off from the dynasty. They're on the other side of the planet.
I mean, yes,
How?
I suppose.
Big is this planet?
It's a
Not
different
very.
like, government structure. I guess that's what I try to say. I wouldn't say opposites, just a different way of doing things.
Okay.
Can you choose
Oh
a
wait.
person to ask the
Oh.
next question?
Oh. Yeah. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a figure by the toe. If it spills, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Gertrude. There you go.
Yes.
It is now your turn
you
to
can
ask a question.
ask the question.
Ask
Well. Hmm. Hmm.
Anyone here? Except for Auntie, who was passed out?
yes. On my
I think it's something new. Harry? Why do you love bacon so much?
Barry, not Harry. Barry.
Barry, why do you love...
Are there any other foods you like? I could always prepare those for you one time.
You, like, what foods I like?
Like, why
I
do you
mean-
love bacon so much?
Reminds me of home. A lot of the foods I had back at home were... well, actually, it not really reminds me of home. It reminds me I'm not at home. Because all the foods we had at home were not meat. And bacon is something we'd never get. And there's just so much of it everywhere, and it's greasy, it's got
used to.
fat, and it's... Yes, but it's divine.
You'll eventually get sick of it.
You're not a fan of other types of meat?
Never tried any.
And you've got to try my chicken soup.
I mean, most of the stuff I ate back at home was
My meat
pastries, and there
pies.
isn't really many of them here, so... Pastries...
Meat pies
and-
are one of
I
my
mean,
specialties.
Meat pies?
Yes, it's
What
a
is it?
combination of cooking and baking. Best for me. I could
Is
even
it
make it a
like-
bacon meat pie.
Is it like apple pies?
Well, yes, but with meat on the inside instead of apple.
There's like oh god, you can't see it. The light sort of just dims a bit as you can see like a little bit of drool dripping down Gary's skin.
Good to know, good to know.
Pie. Apple pie, but with meat. Meat.
Obsessed.
Barry likes meat.
Confirmed.
Where is? Oh, my turn. My turn.
Yes,
Oh,
indeed.
oh yeah, my turn. Oh, Oh, I could. Oh.
It doesn't have to be this big, hard-hitting question if you don't.
Do you have voices in your head, Clove?
Yes, I do. I got actually. I've got one annoying bimbo of a quarry, but I love him.
His
as a
name is Toddy. He's
Yes.
very silly.
And he's always been with me ever since I was a kid. So he's been my first and only friend till like now.
I believe that means it's your turn.
Oh,
I'm
Toddy.
getting pinged. I'm getting pinged.
You are a bimbo, but I can't you, okay? I don't know if he's gonna reply to me after that. Oh well. Let's see.
He's
Uh,
silly Billy.
Well, he is. But he's my closest friend. Let me think. I am bad at thinking things.
Ask
Both
people
of them.
questions.
What are those?
Hmm?
What? Is there anything that you have ever wanted to go to but you couldn't?
Who is this to?
What are those?
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there any place that you've ever wanted to go but you couldn't?
No.
No.
Yeah.
That's cool. Well, it's now your turn. So think of a question.
Myria, was that a lie? I wanna
Ins-
insight that shit.
Yeah, can I insight that?
I wanna insight that. Fucking okay. Harry, you lying to me?
What did you roll?
I haven't rolled anything yet. I wanted permission from Myria before I did.
But yes, lie is yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Insight.
Well, I rolled directly average. So my passive.
Okay. Have you rolled a deception, Harry?
Yeah, I'll roll that. That's
Okay.
a 19.
Oh, stalemate.
Yeah, that's a match for me, but I was the runner.
Yeah,
I can go again.
I'm gonna.
I'll keep going. I could be real mean if I felt like it. Do I want to? No. Not particularly.
It's I could either give you a sort of half answer, Luna, or we could try and roll this again and try to break it.
I mean, I can be mean if you want me to, but no. I'm happy with just the half
Okay.
answer.
It's
It's an even. I'd say it's like a. There's signs. I'm not gonna push into it anyway.
yeah.
Fucking lied to
There's
Clove's face. I'll tell you that much.
there's it's Luna. It's hard. Oceanos is sort of a little out of the light. He's half asleep. You're sort of getting there. So it might have been something in that tea that was just throwing you off.
I've been drugged.
You think there could be one or two just tells, but you're not certain if it's just you or the tea noticing them.
Why is the tea noticing them? Okay.
The tea's just like good that it's sentient.
Oh yeah.
28, by the way, Myria.
Yeah. One more question
Orthodox-
and then we might finish.
Orthodox, do you have a final question? No, we do not have a final question from Orthodox. I believe Orthodox has fallen asleep.
Okay.
Can we go and to our rooms and sleep?
If we're doing one more question before we all hit the hay,
Hay?
why do we
Hit
hit
the hay?
hay? Why do we
What
hit
is
hay?
hay?
What's the?
Because people used to sleep on hay.
Yeah, but like,
Yes.
why would they
One
hit
time,
it?
I was a farm. I actually worked as a farmer for a few years after leaving school to raise some puttons for
My family was near a
and
farm.
work as a farmer, but they were pretty stingy when it came to
Oh.
conditions for their workers, so we had to sleep on haystacks when they were there.
Myria, I
We just
forgot that my
refused to
tides
clean
of
those-
chaos
clean them
had
up.
been used when I cast invisibility.
Roll it. Just roll a d20.
A d20. Okay. 9.
Yeah. It activates.
Okay, I'm putting that on my d20 roll, I guess. It was a delayed activation. I'm not sure why.
Yeah. It's really weird.
Definitely had this one before.
Is it?
I cast Magic Missile as a 5th level spell again.
Oh my.
Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. This throws shit really out of whack. Because I cast invisibility. Myria, this table's stupid.
What's this?
Invisibility breaks if you cast a spell, Myria. So you cast invisibility, the wild magic surge goes off, you cast magic missile at 5th level, you're no longer invisible.
I'm actually going to. Can I just do something?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, I want to. Okay, I'm gonna do this before I go. You
4:30.
you feel the wild magic just welling up from inside you as it powers through, and you feel at your fingertips the darts begin to materialize, but suddenly there's this draw of just cold that just sucks all of the magic straight out of you
I just got sucked by Myria.
as
Oh.
as a gentle yawn sounds in your mind
Is it too early,
as
Myria?
something wakes up.
Should I be adding a thing to my inventory?
I haven't made the item yet, but I will.
Bruh.
I started it. I just never, made it.
It's been like 5 weeks.
Shit. I also need to make the other one for Ella, but that's yeah.
I'll make them. Send me the stats, damn it.
I actually haven't started the other one yet.
Oh my
I think you.
God. Well, now you're sending me stuff and I'm making it. Alright. Hi.
Okay.
Welcome to the end of the session. This
Yes,
is where Myria
indeed.
goes to fucking work.
Mm-hmm.
Because this is a hobby. And it costs money. You can support
Yeah.
me by sending money to my bank account.
What an ad.
Oh yeah.
I will not be giving you the bank details, so you will simply have to hack me.
And add money to her account.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
because that's what you do when you hack people.
There we go. Found it.
Alright. I can make those for you roughly, and let you just add them to your
Okay.
collection if you want, by the way, Miri.
There's that one for you. I will make
Oh yeah,
Gertrude's
this
one
okay.
tonight because I'm gonna make Gertrude's one tonight because that I have to base it off another stat block I've made for reasons and things. Okay.
Alrighty. Well, I'm
Okay,
gonna end the stream
well-
here.
Yes,
have food?
indeed.
Maybe. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.